What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck
What?
Was that? Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? What just screamed? What the fuck just screamed?
What?
Oh my god, bro. 1,000 bits from fucking Groomsman.
Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Let me be the North Star, guiding you home. Follow me, follow me. I know that it's hard to think of better days. Let me be the sunshine, brighten up the way. Follow me, 'cause I just want you to know you are me.
Yo, chat. What up, everybody? What's good? Zoo, yo, Zio Noob, what up, baby? What's up, Zio? How you doing, man? Welcome into the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to Vibes. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well, my man. Welcome into Friday's grind, my guy. How you doing, bro? If you're still out there. That's my plug-in chat, not y'all's. I know it is. Switching over as usual. God, first go. Let's go. pitch black ass dark. Only 7 something at night. God dang, dude. It got dark at 6 o'clock for me. God dang. 5:30, 6 o'clock, sun was down. I'm in here like, man, is it midnight or what? What's going on? Anyways, chat, we vibing tonight, man. We just doing some stuff, grinding a little bit. We're gonna be running some mutations here in a bit. Just knocking out a little ECR. Gonna be moving over to my main, running some stuff. Don't know which one we're gonna run. We'll probably spam some 1s and 2s, just going artifact hunting, get in some 3s if maybe Core, some of the other guys hit me up and want to run some stuff. Then we'll run something else a little bit heavier. But if not, I don't feel like pugging 3s. I say that I'll probably end up doing it anyways. Knowing me, I'll probably get peer pressured by you guys to Nelson. Why don't you do a 3? And you'll get to see see me struggle straight through that simply because you know pugs M3s, right? And just so happens to be Thorpe on top of that, right? You know, those back shots, brother. He don't like them. He don't like them. Damn, bro. Like, I mean, kill your own aggro, homie. I mean, literally. You get aggro of it and you pull it to everybody, but, I mean, you're the one pulling the aggro. No one else is hitting it. You're the one that ran up the damn stairs and pulled the aggro of people you didn't need to pull. He brings it over there and like, stop. Did Green actually show up and do something? Can't believe Green actually showed up. Hey, what's up, Big Time? Back to tower. There's 5 purples here. Did not expect this many. Green actually, the one time I don't care about the race, Green actually shows up. I'm done. Yikes. Green actually showing up. Absolutely sad. Can't believe they actually showed up this time, chat. I missed it. Time they actually really care to show up. Maybe I just need to pick my races based on what sections they're going for. Maybe it's one of those things in which people aren't going for, they aren't going for certain ones, right? So if it's like Reekwater, Reaver's Fin, Morningdale, you're gonna have like a lot lighter of a presence of companies going for that, right? But if it's something like Brim, Everfall, things of that nature, you're gonna have people pulling. I can't unstuck from this location. Nice. Can't unstuck that frequently. Hell yeah. So we have to run through slimy crap and watch aggro immediately. Like immediately starts jizzing as soon as I run up to it. It's like so fast too. Incredible. Incredible. Incredibly. Right away. Right away. All right, so they went top first. Incredible. Scarab token, bada bing, bada boom, baby. Dark Matra as well. It's funny, I've always noticed is when you hit a token purse, chat, when you hit a token purse, you always get a Scarab and Dark Matter with it. It's always every time I've hit one, I've always gotten that. You can get Dark Matter by itself. You can even get Dark Matter by itself, but if you get in a Scarab or a token purse, it's usually like it's usually a all 3, right? Or Scarab and Dark Matter, token purse, Scarab and Dark Matter. I've never seen you just get a token purse by itself. Token purse is like guaranteed a scarab. Excuse me. As usual. Damn, I messed up. Forgot to get this 2 boxes over here. I was too quick with it. I'll come back to that then. I have blast for yeah, that's always trash. That's the low end one anyways. Shirking flames. Vicious keenly jagged. Shirking flames. Couldn't give your boy enchanted, huh? Line has ups. Floating out here. Shirking abyss. Yeah, no, we're good. Skin all of them. I need to mount up. I just need to check this real quick. Where we at? Yeah. Just anyways. So I don't get rolled. I want to make a set with the season pass material. A quick little set for influence races and stuff. Also, hello. What's up, Chris? All right. Well, do so, my G. What's stopping you from doing said plan, sir? What is stopping you from rocking out with your proverbial you-know-what out, sir? What's keeping that from happening, my G? Go forth and conquer, my guy. Go forth and conquer. What's the damn dilly dang? Why are we anti making that happen? Not sure if I want to make make a bow or ice gauntlet. Guys, gauntlet windshield for funds. I mean, so windshield. I look at windshield as a defensive more so than offensive because it pushes the enemy away from you. Now it can kill and does kill quite often, but more so what I look at it as used more so for keeping people off of you, right? Especially those builds that like to push in when they get close. So I mean, I see you can play it both sides, but I don't know. Are you thinking? I mean, what are you thinking about running with the VG, running with the IG? I mean, you trying to do a BB? You trying to do BBIG? You trying to do Firestaff IG? What are you trying to do? I'm pretty sure there's something you can farm out there. IGVG. I'm pretty sure you can farm something out there with the windshield perk on it if you wanted to. Trying to get the clumps and just mow them down. Yeah, I mean, mowing them down, IGVG, I don't know if necessarily is a mow down type of deal. It's more of a lockdown type of build. I mean, you'll kill them eventually, but I don't know if IGVG has big burst damage. Like I don't know because I've never played it. It could. I mean, it looks like it's just a really annoying build to fight. But I've seen it murder in clumps though. So it must have some utility. I mean, but Oblivion, Scream, you know, of course you would want to use a life taker then if you're going to anything, use a life taker. You got Disintegrate going out. You've got both weapons placing that on there. You've got I mean, I think Pylon's the ultimate cheese though. You go in there and drop Oblivion, Scream somebody, drop a Pylon. With Pylon burst too as well. Oh god. Because Pylon, oh yeah, man. Because Pylon will apply stacks too as well. So even if you're having to move to get around to stay alive, you're still going to get stacks on the enemy just with the Pylon. I don't know. But yeah, windshield lock I think could be troll for sure though. Yes, yes, yes. What we love to see, baby. What we love to see. Hell yeah. What we love to see. I thought you got here and you can get out. I'm trying to remember out. Where's the spot to get out again? Oh god, I gotta remember this now. I hate it. 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 So good, man. I don't know who screws this area up this bad, man. Like, who do you have working at AGS that's screwing that up that bad, man? I mean, textures all underneath the ground. You know, just people just, I mean, come on, man. I really wish that once you get over a certain level, that they would just stop giving you the old school weapons that are trash now, that you can't do anything with at your current level. Because what's the point of getting them, right? What's the point of getting the weapons now that are pretty much phased out for you? As soon as you hit 65, any 625 name drop that drops is useless. The only thing I can see you want a utilization for them would be is to make a luck build, but I've got news for you. Using old weapons for luck builds is not ideal, because I do think low-key it gets nerfed. I think your luck and the effectiveness of the effectiveness of the entire build when it comes to luck is actually negatively affecting you. So I would highly recommend making a new build if you're running a luck build, right? Honestly, just wait for the Christmas event. Use the Gleamite stuff. The Gleamite stuff will allow you to be able to make 700 3-perk gear, but it's locked in enchanted ward, health, and luck. But I'm fine with that because that's going to be a good replacement for my luck build. It could be better. Could have been a lot better than that. They could have at least had it be, if it was going to be locked down, it could have been locked down to enchanted ward and health, but been like a one a week craft. Give people a chance to pick up some good 3 perks over the event. But they don't want to do that because that would drastically reduce, that would hurt the market even more than it already is. And it'd give people zero reason to want to farm up the stuff to make 3 perk crafts. Honestly, the amount of people doing it 3 perk crafts right now has to be so small and so little of people actually doing it. I would consider myself a person that plays this game quite a bit, and even I haven't done a 3 perk craft. I don't see the importance of it right now, because honestly, there's just, I mean, why? The amount of money you put into it, you're smarter just farming named items and spend the 3 chromatic seals to just make a 3 perk bis that way. Why would you want to spend literally probably what, a mil worth of gold just to make one piece when you can spend 15k on chromatic seals and spend some time farming, and then, you know, max probably, I don't know, 15-20k investment, if that, into making what you want ideally. Saying, what's up, Saying? How you doing, bro? My question is, like, why wouldn't you do that? Huh? I mean, why wouldn't somebody do that? That seems like a smarter idea in my opinion. I'm broke. This is a new tune. I don't want to pay 5k for anything, to be honest. Well, I mean, your best bet would be farming the 3 perk event, but farming the winter event to make some good gear, but it's still going to cost you mats, right? So nothing's going to come for free in the game. I mean, some way, somehow, the game's going to tax you to try to get decent gear. Does it mean time over? Like it's cooking off my, what the hell? See, that's what this thing is doing randomly. That's just like, I don't know what's happening there. Like cooking off randomly, like my, that's so strange, man. Like my thing was just firing by itself, my vape. So I had to switch back to my other one because that one was just firing by itself. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense why it's doing that, honestly. All right, hopefully it won't do that again. See if it burned up the coil. Nah, coil still seems good. That's weird, man. That's just that one last little toss from him, huh? He just had to let me know to go F myself, huh? Nice, dude. Appreciate it there. Jeez. Got to get that last little toss in. Rogue, refreshing. Kingly Jagged. Heading to beds. Thought I did beds earlier. No, I was on my alt. Me on my main. I'm leveling my professions right now. Got my furnishing, cooking, and arcana up to 250. Made it a few days since I made it a few days ago. Now I want to do armoring and weaponsmithing. So you got furnishing, cooking, and arcana to 250 on a fresh tune. Did you feed it money or feed it mats or something? But you were able to get all of those to 250 in a few days? How did you get all that to 250 in a few days on a fresh tune that's broke? No, I have time to spare. Well, Chris, that's a hell of a lot of time putting in to getting those things up. Even if someone told me to go get my professions up, I wouldn't even know where to begin to start what you're doing, what you're talking about. I don't even know where to begin. PvP is your weak point. Well, it's anyone's weak point that doesn't play it, right? So, I mean, I think it's like anything. I think it's like anything in the game. Once you apply yourself and you start doing it more, it becomes second nature to you, right? So it's gonna be anybody's weak point until they start to do it more. Just like if you take a PvPer that PvPs 95% of the time, if not 100% of the time, this game doesn't do mutations. You put them in a mutation and they're going to struggle, right? They're going to struggle. So you take the best PvPer and you put them in a mutation, most likely they're going to struggle, with exception to some others. But for the most part, they're not going to be up on the things to do. They're going to take it. And here's the thing I think also that happens is when a PvPer tries to translate to PvE, or PvE player tries to translate to PvP, there's a level there's a type of approach or even a level of maybe respect towards the different types of things that's not given. So people tend to treat them differently, right? Like pretty differently. So you got people that will go in PvP and, you know, since it's something they don't really care for in the first place, they don't take it super serious enough to actually build right, get the correct builds, look at the right strats, and apply themselves. They're kind of like, meh. That's why you'll find in some PvP encounters, you just mow through some people. It's not because those people are truly, truly bad. It's just because they don't care. A lot of people right now that are PvPing right now just honestly do not care. They don't care if you kill them. They don't care what happens. They prefer if they win. They prefer they get max rewards and XP. But they're in grind mode. So if that grind has to be in the form of losses, or that grind comes in the form of wins, they don't really care. And then you have the Chads that like myself, you know, that goes hard either way, whether or not it's an M3 or it's arenas or it's open world. I want to be the best when I put my foot in there. I want to come with the best, know the strats, learn the deal, actually apply myself in the activity, right? I want to be, it's a group activity, and I don't want to go in there being a detriment to my team. I'd rather go in there and actually seem like I know what I'm doing, or try to know what I'm doing, and then also help out my squad mates and my teammates at the same time. I don't have that approach, right? But that's what I've seen. That's what seems to happen. I see a lot of PvP is just like, I'll see PvPers running mutations, right? And they're just like, all right, so how do I do this crap, right? Instantly, they don't care, right? You got PvEers going into PvP like, I'm not making a build. I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use my mutation build and just go do some threes or go do some OPR and just grind, you know? And it becomes a mindless task versus something that they actually enjoy because they're after something. Yeah, I don't like being weak. I don't like being the weak link at something. Yeah, me either. Yeah, I'm planning to make a strong point. I'm planning to make it a strong point soon. Just need to get my set together and put in the work. Yeah, that's it, man. A lot of it's just putting in the work and understanding how to play. And like, you see me, I can play Fire Staff. I can play the Abyss build decently. I can play. I think I play bow spear much better than I do Fire Staff Abyss. Although some people disagree and say I play Fire Staff better. Fire Staff is not incredibly hard to play, especially if you're playing Flamethrower. Honestly, it's not saying it's the easiest thing on earth, but I think if you wanted to say learning curve wise, I would say there'd be a harder learning curve bow spear wise versus VG Abyss versus Abyss Fire Staff, only because of one ability. Really, it's just the Fire Staff. The Flamethrower makes Fire Staff a lot easier to play, right? You don't have any ability on a bow where you can press one button and just rapidly fire over and over again until interrupted. You know, I mean, that'd be kind of crazy to see though, if you could just see like a ability just boom 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 boom, you start rapid firing arrows. Now you do like 90% less damage each bow shot, but you can just steadily fire them, right? You can just rapid fire. Or same thing with the musket. You know, it's you have that ability. It's one of the only abilities in the game that allows you to consistently output damage on a one click, right? On a one click and be able just to walk people down, especially if you have keen speed or if you have accelerated Flamethrower. You can just walk people down with the ability. It's insane, and it is one of the few in the game that actually have that ability right now, honestly. So that's why I'm saying when I look at the builds per se, I'm like, you know, that's kind of how I feel about them. Not that I take anything away from someone that plays it like I think they're trash or anything like that for playing Fire Staff. I play it for God's sake, so I don't believe that at all. I'm just saying it's different. It plays different. It handles different. You know, it's just a different type of build to play. And it's just, I think, on the lower end of the skill range when it comes to amount of skill necessary to master it, right? As to where bow, you have to be way more accurate. You have to be way more on your toes about how and when you use your CDs and cooldowns, and you have to build around it more, right? You have to build around it more. Spear has its tricks to it, but it takes time to learn to as well. But honestly, I can slap on a great axe and a fire staff with most builds and still go in and be able to do decent in most situations in PvP. But that's not to be saying that it needs to be nerfed in any sort of way. I don't necessarily have too terrible of a time dealing with the fire staff user when I'm using my bow spear. I don't have that bad. The only time I have a bad problem is whenever I'm not prioritizing targets. And what I mean by that is if I ignore the fire staff user and he's running a pretty nice build where he's real bursty, then because he's like basically glass canning it, doing a glass cannon build and hoping that you don't adjust in time or you don't realize that he's the threat, then I'm gonna get rolled, right? But if I play it properly, I'm usually 9 times out of 10 going to do pretty good against those builds. What up, Nelson? What's up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Johnny? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here, man. Long time no see. Joking. Saw you what, last night or night before? I don't know. Did I stream last night or the day before, chat? Have y'all not seen me in 2 days? I can't remember. I don't think I streamed last night. Did I stream last night? I streamed last night, didn't I? Can't remember. I want windshield build like a flamethrower build. Just ice. Not many gem for ice. Just run a flamethrower and just split damage to ice. Just run IG flamethrower. That's what I do. But you're going for IGVG. But I mean, if you want that ability, the easiest way to get it is just to split 50% of the ice. Honestly, because believe it or not, a lot of people still forget fire. But if they do gem for fire, yes, they are nerfing your fire damage. But right now, the least warded against elements in the game right now is most likely lightning and ice. Those are the lowest, I would say. Actually, you know what? I think it may be, if I wanted to make a tier list of the least gemmed against, I would probably say it would be lightning being the first one that a lot of people don't gem for right now. The next one I would probably say ice, because I think people are starting to do nature a lot more because of people running arboreal bows and running the syncretic bow with nature attunement. So people are starting to, I would say people may gem against that more. And then of course following that would be Void because of the Abyss. And then top of the list would be Fire Staff because fire is just on so many things. You have fire on blunderbuss, you have fire on arrows, you have the Fire Staff itself. You have fire on so many things. You got fire on the musket. There's so many things that do fire damage right now. Oh, I forgot arcane. Honestly, it would be ice arcane. It'd be ice. No, arcane at the top, honestly. Arcane at the top at the least most gemmed against. Next would be lightning, then be ice, then void, then nature, then fire. Or then nature, then void, then fire. Nature, void, fire. Of course, the last one being the most gemmed against. So I would rank it in the least gemmed against to the most gemmed against. So the least gemmed at the top. Well, first one I mentioned. How's it going tonight? Yo, Lock and Key, welcome back. Welcome back, Lock and Key, man. Thank you for coming back for another night. That's awesome, man. My first recurring viewer coming back on the platform over there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my guy. I hope you're doing well. I am grinding, just running some, we're just running some mutes at the moment. I mean, not mutes, but running a little ECR real quick, knocking it out. I was on my alt. I haven't done much of my alt in a while because I've been doing everything else and focusing on PvP too as well on my main. So I decided to come over here and show some love to this character a little bit. That's about it. But yeah, least gemmed against arcane at the very, very top. Next least gemmed against would be lightning. The next least gemmed against would be ice. Then would be nature. Then would be void following it. And then of course the most against would be fire. Yeah. That's the proper way. And if I want to say for physical damages, if you were saying thrust, slash, and strike, I would say thrust is the highest gemmed against. Next would be slash, and then the final one would be strike. But I think you would find that I think it's per case scenario though too as well. So you're gonna have your healers or range players gemming a lot against thrust damage from other players, as well as slash damage, right? And then you're going to find your bruisers are going to be mainly focusing on strike and slash damage that they're going to be warding against. Of course they're going to be against thrust as well, but mainly I would probably say their top tier focus would be other bruisers that they're fighting against. So it would be slash damage and strike damage for those guys, with a little sprinkled in thrust resistance. I couldn't speak there. I said thust resistance, not thrust. A little thust resistant, you know? Everybody needs some thust in their life. Little thust resistance. Little thust resistance. I can't talk tonight. Die. See, flamethrower, 0 skill. Just follow. One click follow. One click and just keep your cursor on them. You know, that's all you got to do. Come up, find the enemy, keep your cursor on them and follow. So because somebody aggroed the boss now, he's going to be lobbing them bad boys on everyone. Yep, let's see if I can get this before he drops another. Yep, do. Oh, he moved out the way. We still hit him though. And then we just go over here. We hit him with the vines. We go here and then we just sit here. Hands off the keyboard. Sit back and do damage and watch. Easy peasy. Don't tell me that takes skill, chat. Do not tell me that takes skill. Well, that's, of course, a PvP activity. A PvE activity. Definitely your opponent won't be standing still 9 times out of 10 in a PvP scenario. But you never know. I've seen some stuff, man. I've seen some stuff. Yeah, dude, you do nothing to kill them, but you skin them. I love those kind of people, man. Hell yeah. Still got a baggie. I hate rats sometimes, man. Rats in this game are just so annoying, bro. Like they kill nothing, they do nothing, they run by everything. They just go hit boxes and just keep running, man. And they're like, there's 100 of us here, so do you know how fast stuff would die if just everyone would attack them? Like, look at this person, he just drops a pylon. So look, I'm just gonna do what they do and just run by stuff, right? I'm gonna hop over stuff, run by. I mean, it's just interesting. Interesting. There we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hello, Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? 123578. What it do? I play on several servers. I'm currently on Lilith right now, so I'm on the Lilith alt of all those characters. Yes. So I do make the rotations between different servers. Some nights it depends on what I'm feeling. Yo, Jackie 123578, you came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. Yo, I appreciate you, Jackie. Thank you for the love. Appreciate you. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you. Hey, you. How are we feeling tonight? How are the vibes? How is everything with you? Hope you're doing amazing. I wish they just go ahead and give us swimming already. Just make it you Stam. Stam to swim. You just sink like a rock. You just sink like a rock whenever you sink like a rock whenever your Stam goes out. That'd be ideal. But no, no fun for us. That's right. I'll do what no one else does. I'll actually kill the ad that's going to come and harass us while we try to get this done. Jesus. Okay, we get this out of the way. But yeah, Jack, if you have any questions about anything New World, or if you're playing on any of the servers that I am, feel free to ask. If you got any questions or need any help with anything, I'm always here as a streamer for asking questions or anything like that at all. Feel free. Thank you for joining the family with the follow. And, you know, if you want to become a member of the Inner Circle Lounge, you know what to do. And welcome. Glad to have you. Can they just take the broken blades and the broken hatchet crap out of the game? Like, who makes anything with them anymore? I mean, they're literally just taking up our pool whenever we're trying to get like certain drops. Like even they keep them in the game so that it makes it grindier. You can use them. What can you use them for? What can you use broken after the update? What can you use them for? What are you gonna be able to use all this void essence and broken hatchets and broken blades for? To make a non-broken blade that gives you a 600 weapon or something? What are you going to be able to use them for, and how? Because I really would love to know what they talking about doing. Aptitude after the update for what? Aptitude for what? What are you gonna get aptitude for? It's gonna be for like weaponsmithing or something? Is it gonna be for XP and weapons? Is it gonna be like for engineering? So weaponsmithing, engineering, arcana. So is it gonna give me XP instead of aptitude, or is it only gonna be for aptitude? Because it'd be lit if it gives me for like trade skills, because I still have to get, you know, certain things up. Not sure about that. See, that's where they catch 22, man. They're talking about pushing aptitude crates. Yeah. But is it going to be worth it as far as, because I mean, dude, if you look at all the broken hatchets and all the void essences and all that stuff I have, man, holy, do I have a lot of them. Oh my God, I've got a lot of them. It's insane the amount I have right now. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another one of those one shot to, like, I probably get 50 aptitude levels with all the stuff I've had since launch, because I have never gotten rid of any of those things. Broken hatchets, broken blades, void essences, all those things. I still have all those stocked up. Oh my God, I still have tons of those stocked up. I mean, that's great that they're doing it, but it better be a significant amount too per which one, because it's not like they drop in abundance, and they shouldn't be giving a finger to those people who have stocked up on them and who have had them for a long time. They shouldn't be giving a finger to those people that have that. We should be able to get our full value out of them, regardless if we have a lot. I'm tired of them doing that, man. I'm tired of them doing that all the time. They're like, okay, you know, they did it with this update. They said the people that played the game a lot, if you you know, people that had millions and millions of shards, they listened to people that complained about, oh, these people have 1,000,001 shards. Okay, so let's look at this. And they were like, you know, if you guys just make it an umbral thing, then they're just going to be able to just do all this upgrading right off the rip, and they're going to have all these resources all the time already, and you know, it's just not going to be fair. It's not going to be a fair reset kind of thing. All right, I get that. So if I get my umbral shards taken away from me and given a very poor conversion, I would need 1,000,000 umbral shards to get 100k, which, so basically I'm getting like what, 10% given to me in gold. Then why didn't all the PvPers get their PvP tracks reduced by 90%? Why didn't those that were at track 100 go down to track 10? Or those that were track 200 go down to track 20, right? Why didn't they? They got to come through with all of their PvP experience, right? None of that got nerfed, so they were able to start off right. God, y'all are, they're rats, man. Oh my God, they're rats. Jesus. Bro, I'm not killing a single chat. I'm not killing a single thing anymore, except for bosses. I don't care. I'm running bomb. I'm gonna say, hey, and if people complain, I'm gonna say, listen, you got folks that are front running. They're running by everything else. They're going straight to bosses. They're killing bosses. Oh yeah, music sheets too. So that's funny. It's funny. It's funny for the music sheets for one reason only. Sorry, in a muting. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. The funny thing about the music sheets is I think I have a storage shed with about 200-300 pounds, maybe 400 pounds of music sheets. And just to show you how much that is in music sheets, just to give you guys a rough estimate here, music sheets only weigh 0.1 pounds or 0.01 or 0.1 pounds. So yeah, for me to have that much, I'm probably got like 2,000-3,000 sheets. They actually weigh zero weight. Music sheets are zero. Which one's weight? Okay, so it's these that are giving me the weight. So the 0.0, 0.6, and these right here, these are the ones giving me all the weight. So these guys here, so that 200 pounds or 300 or 400 pounds is all recipes. Those are all recipes and furniture schematics. Hog. Speech to tech is so dumb. Oh, it's all good, Chris. It's all good, brother. It's all good. You probably have a crap ton still, though. Oh, yeah. This is my alt, right? This is my alt, and this is Last Light. And Last Light has 46.3 pounds in Last Light alone, right? And I have another storage shed that has even more getting picked up right now. So, and this is just my main. I mean, this is just my alt. My main is ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, yeah. I'm about to pop off on that. I hope it gives XP. Please make it give XP. It better give XP, because it'll be the first time and on the only time I'll be able to get to 200 music. Or 250 music is going to be that way, because there's not going to be a way I'm going to be able to do it any other way. Keep it a buck with you. I love how they have named weapons that are 625 that you can get. I love that. I love that about this game, because it makes no sense. It makes no sense for there to be 625s named weapons that are that's like for the flail, which came out this season. I mean, someone could argue me down that, well, Nelson, there's people that level and those things are great for those people who are still getting their builds together and still haven't gone and done and don't have the progress you have. They can literally go with the gold they have to the auction house and buy something infinitely better off the auction house for pennies on the dollar. That'd be way better than that named item that they're coveting, than going out and try and on top of that to even try to go farm it. It makes no sense, and it will forever make no sense to me. Why are you complaining so much? Because I can. Literally because it can, and because it doesn't make sense, and you should be complaining too. Honestly, we all should be, as a community, voicing our opinions of the stuff we do not like, because it's very clear and evident in this game a closed mouth doesn't get fed, and those that complain the loudest are the ones that are getting fed right now. Honestly, if you're quiet about it, nothing will change. You have to be vocal, because they're only going to listen to people that pester them and claim to have the ear of the community and are claim to be talking from a standpoint of community informed, that they're informed this is what the community wants, and when it's an absolute lie typically most of the time. You got to fight back somehow, chat, and the only way you can fight back right now is by making your voice. Why did I put that in there? Oh my god. Making your voices known and speaking up. That's an L. I shouldn't have wasted that gem on that. What the hell? What the hell am I thinking right now? Over running my mouth, not thinking about what I'm doing. Why is there a level 52 flagged coming through Reekwater, bro? This dude is a Chad. He's 52 flagged coming through, busting that BB, bro. Yo. That's insane. Yo, he was busting that BB from like 45 feet away, bro. He was hitting all his shots. Bet. Don't add him either, bro. Don't add him at all. That man was like, watch me. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Back up. Give me some space. Let me cook. That man going at it, brother. We'll let that go ahead and go off. Yep, then I'll run up. There we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Don't ya know? Don't ya know? Follow me now for your free tale reading. Okay, yeah, I messed up again. These dudes front running. Yeah, we don't kill nothing, chat. We skip everything. All right, I'm tired of this. I know exactly what they're doing, and I'm not gonna deal with this crap no more. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. We're skipping all the BS. We're skipping all of it. Those dudes that went to the right, skip. We watch up top. They're stopping up there for that one. All right, we get chest and we run by all this. We get supply crate, and once we have it, we go by it. We get it. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Oh my God, let me get it, bro. Kill the stuff, everybody else, so I can run by you. Boss isn't here yet. Where's the boss at? I knew he was in the window. I should have fireballed the window. The only way you get credit is like this. You gotta run by with everyone else. Grab your loot. Don't kill nothing like they don't kill anything. Once you get your loot, you go. This is how you do a scummy. This is how you do the scum run. This is how you do the scum run. Miss Cleo tried to charge my mom $300 when I prank called her 10 years ago. Wait a minute, she tried to charge you $300? She tried to charge $300. Really? What, she tried to charge $300 to your phone bill or something? What the hell? Oh, we pranked called her at 10 years old. At 10 years old. She has a policy that if you hang up while waiting, you get charged $300 or something. What? She has a policy. You get charged $300 if you hang up while waiting. Is Miss Cleo? Did Miss Cleo go to jail? I'm not gonna lie, I think life stealing actually saved me there. Yeah, that's what my mom said after she whooped my butt. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. I can see. There was a reason for those cheeks to get warmed up, bro. 100% valid reason. I would have been swinging for the heels too. I don't know if she went to jail, but she was arrested for fraud, for being a fraud. I don't think she was arrested for being a fraud. I think she was arrested for committing fraud. There's two different ways I define it, right? The first way of being a fraud is whenever you impersonate something you are not, right? For instance, or you're trying to create fraud, you're doing fraud, you're putting on a fraudulent act. Like, I fraudulently claim to be a lawyer or a doctor, and I don't have the credentials or whatever for said thing, or I fraudulently act like I am Microsoft trying to sell you extended warranty. That's the one side I look at. Then there's the other type of fraud where you legitimately are you can read tarot cards and you claim that you can read people's futures, or you are a legitimate doctor, you have the credentials, you are legitimately a lawyer, but then you proceed to do fraudulent practices such as maybe overcharging individuals, making up laws, I don't know, malpractice, all those type of things. There's two different things. So I think Miss Cleo truly believed she was I truly believe Miss Cleo either was or believed she was a medium by whatever standards they have for that. Now, this could come from a place of ignorance. I don't know if being a medium or reading people's futures or doing tarot cards, I don't know if there's something you can go to school for that. Not trolling, I don't know enough about it. But I think it's pretty close kin to like being a street performer, right? As well, like there's no college or school for that, right? So I'm assuming that's pretty much the same as what it is to do that. So I believe she firmly believed that, but she then committed and did fraudulent activity by what she tried to do with you, charging somebody $300 for hanging up while they're waiting, or falsely representing how they would be billed time, being billed for saying call in and get your free reading for only $10, but the $10 only covered you getting to talk to her, and then it's a per minute charge after or something. It was for being a fraud. I'm reading the article for 2002. Damn. So she was not. So she couldn't. So she was lying. She couldn't read nobody's fortune, bro. She didn't believe that. She low key was just straight up impersonating, huh? See, the only bad part about that is that if there truly are people that can read people's mind, can actually speak to the dead or speak to anyone, speak to that side of things, which believe what you will and believe what you want. And there's been plenty of people doing some spooky stuff that can be explained away with how they knew the things they knew, or techniques people do, like they research people ahead of time, or they're good at picking up on key informations, or know they're the king or queen of being very vague about stuff, right? Like saying, I feel like someone very important to you, someone very important that was close to you is with us now, someone that you have shared a really deep connection with, someone that I'm looking as someone that's probably a prominent figure in your life. Like, all those things are so broad that it could be anyone, right? But whenever I heard a lady walk up to a lady and said the woman's name, her age, and the nickname for this woman, only thing that could describe how she did that was it was staged. Honestly, there had to have been staged. But if that was real, that's the kind of stuff that creeps me out. Like, sends chills if that stuff's real. Because how do you explain that? Only way you can explain it is that there's some sort of fraud there. Due to an issue with the heart rune of dark descent, we have temporarily disabled. Oh, so what was going on with the heart rune dark descent? What was happening? Yeah, that's spooky. That's spoopy. Yeah, that's definitely spooky. It was probably all of that fraud, everything. Yeah, true. Yo, what's going on with dark descent, bro? Hold on. I gotta see what's up with general now, chat. The most chat room new world has a bug. Hello, what's wrong with it? Oh my god, it's so bad. Everyone, that's so bad. Everyone uses that heart rune. Another L. Everyone got kicked out of dungeons? Yo, Sammy, what's good, brother? What's up, Sammy? How you doing, my guy? What's up with you, my G? Rip Dark Descent? Rip Dark Ascent? I get knocked off this, I'm not picking them up again. Gaming night in my I'm chilling. Gaming night in my household. Let's go. So what was the what was the problem with Dark Ascent? Does anybody know? What was Dark Ascent doing? Getting worked in Uno? Damn. Hey bro, it sometimes it bees like that. When I play my little girls, our Uno comes with, you know how you have those blank cards where they tell you can make your own custom card in there. Bro, they wrote in the most ridiculous things like pool 8, you know, or any card trumps in. They had some weird ones they did on me. Just be cheating, bro. My little girls be cheaters when they play that game. Distance base, try to build a camp and stand too close. So Dark Ascent got disabled. I don't know if anybody was using it. Panel, straight up. I'm just taking it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take it, brother. Sometimes it be like that. I want to know that answer too, though. Why do some camps build immediately when you drop them? Like you go to build a camp and it just drops. And sometimes you have to add the resources. Like some of my characters will just build the camp instantly, and some of my characters you actually have to a fort does that. Oh, that's a fort buff. Oh, I'm gonna say it for you since you answered it. Apparently. I said it because you said it. That don't make me look stupid. Brightwood Fort. Yay, we got an answer to somebody. I like feeling like I'm being helpful to people. See, that person just got an answer, and I'm sure they're happy that they got that answer too, my guy. See, GG's, Chris. GG's, brother. Well done. You love answering questions in game? I generally like doing it too as well. I like being helpful to people when they have questions, man. I try to be. So when there's a question I know I can ask, but I can answer, but it's also cool having you guys here too, because you guys teach me stuff too. Like y'all think just because I have a lot of hours in this game I can't learn anything. There's so much stuff that I still have yet to learn. I play the game doesn't mean I study it, right? There's still so much stuff in this game because New World's so massive. Like there's so much stuff in the game that I still haven't learned, right? And it's really cool learning it. It's really cool learning it alongside with you guys. There's some stuff I'm pretty versed on, but there's not a night that goes by that I don't think I learned something else new or or end up having a different perspective on the game because of you guys. And I think that's really cool. Dun, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-bam. Bow, wow, 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 wow. We're heading to mines, boys. We're heading to mines. I hate when it does that. When the UI bugs out like that, and then I have to pick it up, and then I have to re-drop it to make the UI stop doing that. It just bugs out like that. It annoys the hell out of me. Hey, Nelson, sending you hugs and love. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, by the way. How are things with you? How are things with you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying blessed out there. And I hope you're doing awesome. So good to see you. How are you enjoying season 8? I mean season 3, Miss Callie. How are you enjoying season 3? Are we vibing with it, or are we like, nah, we ain't. What are we doing out here? I have not bought the expansion. I'm doing well. Gonna give a lurky lurk. You have not bought the expansion? Oh wow. Are you on the boycott list of the expansion? Are you boycotting the expansion right now? There's a couple of them out there. Haven't played since before the expansion. Got you. You're on the fence? Well, that's quite obvious. Yes, you are. Because you're not in the game gaming. Not in the game gaming equals definitely on El Fenceroo. But if I do come back, if it's oh, thank you so much, Callie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. I miss you very, very much too as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you really are taking care of yourself. And I hope everything with you is going well. I hope whatever you're working towards, I hope you're making great progress at it in life as well. What I hope for you. As we hop over and through here with 1,000,001 people, I've been doing okay. Looking forward to continual growth. Heck yeah. Which is what I've been working on too as well. Low key, while I haven't been as consistent streaming, I've been working on myself on the side too as well. A lot of things I've been trying to focus on doing and bettering myself and bettering my future too as well. One of those things is I'm focusing on my health. I'm focusing on my schooling. I'm focusing on a lot of other things. I love streaming and won't stop doing it, but I will, you know, if I have to prioritize, I'm definitely going to prioritize those things over it. So I am going to be getting a lot more serious here in the future about some of those things namely being the health side of things. And I'm already super serious about my schooling, but it's going to be getting even more serious to where, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to do what I got to do, right? So I don't want to become, I'm not going to be abandoning streaming at all, by the way. I'm hyping that up even more. We going even harder, baby. We riding this till the wheels fall off, baby. But what I mean by is, you know how sometimes I would go for those beefer streams, like 14, 15 hours straight, no stopping. I can't do those much anymore. Like, you know, I've got to be more conservative with it. I got to be like, I've got to be, you know, 15. I'm not 15. I got to be like, maybe cut it back to like 5-6 hour streams. Like I have hard cutoff times at midnight now, when I used to go to 3-4 a.m. easy all the time. Can't do that. Got way more responsibilities that I got to worry about. And I used to stream every night without fail, but now I'm taking more nights off to either kick it with family or to work on school. So yeah, taking care of yourself is important. What is Big Time Log? I thought Big Time moved his character over to, did I say Big Time Games logged? Maybe that's an alt of his. I thought he moved his character over to, I don't know if he's even still in stream. Big Time, I thought if you are in stream, Big Time, I thought you moved your character to Octans. I thought you, oh, wait a minute. He didn't touch his Lilith characters. He moved his Valhalla characters. I mean, it's Big Time Games with the Z guy in it. Yeah, the other character he had on Valhalla, I think, was just Big Time. All right. I was like, when I saw him, I thought it was gone. I moved Valhalla like we discussed. Yeah, got you. Yeah. How is that going, by the way? Are you enjoying your time with over there with Man Cave and all those guys? How is that? Is it everything you thought it would be and more with the good old Octans? Or are we regretting our decision? Let me know. Let me know. I don't see on Lilith that much, so it must be pretty good. Hey, 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 hey. They're a fun crew to run with, and the map isn't as populated, so farming is nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm happy you are happy. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy and be great. How's everything else in your life going, my man? I know you've been dealing with some roughness. How's everything else in the life going, my guy? Things getting any better, or we still dealing with painful? Well, you got the Scorpion Spitter drop over there? Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congratulations, my guy. I don't know why so many people are after that thing so much. I find it to be more annoying than good, if that makes sense, Chad. Like, I don't know. I just find it to be more of an annoyance weapon than actually something that's... I see people use it, and while it can be good to, like, maybe, like, to yoink a healer out of position or something, and really mix up stuff, that's what it can be good for. But other than that, it's like... Well, my YouTube got a 30-day suspension for DMCA, so I haven't been live much because I'm trying to get my sound situation sorted. Hold on. Your YouTube got Wait a minute. How did your YouTube get suspended for DMCA? I don't understand that. How did your YouTube get DMCA'd? Were you multicasting? I'm not sure. Yes, I've been multi-streaming, and I got the music out of Kick. I got the music out of Kick and Twitch, but YouTube and Facebook, I'm figuring that out. How did you get the? Hold on. So you're able to do. You're able to stream to Kick, and you're able to stream to Kick and also to YouTube. I mean, Kick and Twitch, with the music being muted, with it being split to where Kick doesn't get the music and neither does Twitch, and you're able to still stream with the music. So your VOD on Kick is just the VOD without music. That's interesting because I didn't think Kick supported that. I thought only Twitch supported that. It's probably because Twitch is because Kick and Twitch are built off of the similar kind of like similar kind of structure. Maybe that may be why. I totally forgot my plan of staying ahead of the group chat and just fell behind again. I should have been at the front to come up here to try to get this damn armorer's hat. Make more money. Oh, I like that. Powerful oak flesh. Let's go. Yeah, but I could have definitely told you if you were multi-streaming, and I don't know if. Are you sure the music on Kick isn't going through, or is Kick muting the music? Which one is it? Is Kick muting it, like muting your whole stream? Because if that's the case, then that's not them cutting the audio out. But is it legitimately the whole entire stream without the audio? Because I didn't think that was possible, that you could multi-stream to Kick and Twitch, and not have the music, be able to play music but have the audio. I didn't think that was possible. So I learned something that I didn't think was possible. But yeah, there's a reason why all the music you've heard on my channel since I started multicasting has all been DMCA free music. I got off of playing DMCA music as soon as that happened, when I made that decision, because yeah, no, we ain't doing that. Oh, you're using OBS, not Streamlabs. Oh, okay. So are there plugins that are helping you in the OBS Studio that I'm assuming that Streamlabs doesn't offer? Is that what it is? That are helping you kind of mess with how your audio and stuff is presented? That's one thing I could think of. That, and it's free, so I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay for Ultra. Yeah. Got you. I feel you. People never wait. You know, I say, bro, hey man, I'm hoping that changes for you sooner than later, my guy. I really hope that changes for you sooner than later, my man. It makes me sad every time I hear it, man. Every time I hear it, it makes me sad. I mean, I don't know what else to say for him besides shift key, maybe. I mean, his charge is pretty telegraphed. I mean, man scrapes the ground with a sword and then he points at you, scrapes the ground with his sword, then charges at you and does a full forward flip. I mean, I would think that'd be something that a lot of people could be able to kind of, you know, maybe step aside. Yo, Crow, what up, baby? What's good with you, Crow? I hope you're doing well. How we doing out here, man? How we doing? But you know, I'm always here though, big time. Regardless of what you got going on or what you're doing over there, you know, you ever need to talk, you ever just want to just vent, talk about some things, I'm always here, my man. And you know, don't be over there going crazy. Make sure you let me know if you need something. All right, big. But I think honestly right now, I mean, I think everybody's hurting, right? I think, you know, it was so good streaming, especially whenever COVID happened, because it was so good for a lot of us streamers, especially for me. That's when I made a lot of my traffic was during COVID. I wasn't working. I was working, but I was getting paid just to be there, right? While they figured everything out. And I was at home for months and just able to stream all day long and get a full paycheck like I was getting. It was honestly some of the best times of my life. Like the glory days of Division will never be the same. It just won't be matched because I mean, literally I was making a full-time paycheck literally while streaming on Twitch and not having to go into the office or nothing. Like that was insane. I was literally getting paid full time, not even docked or nothing, full time, full check, full deal, the whole time. But the job pretty much just told all of us, hey, y'all just chill until we figure this out. I missed it. Developers just didn't care about the game. Sadly, well, they brought back the person that spearheaded Division 1, so hopefully he'll be able to drive forward the right points and we'll see something better for Div 3. I mean, it sounds crazy, but they need to regress more than they need to progress, in my opinion. They need to put back in the systems that made us love the game and what we saw originally on the original E3 trailer that got us all hyped back in the day for Division in the first place. And they need to just reel it in, honestly. They need to reel it in. They need to reel it in and stop trying to. They need to really stop trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's not that hard. I mean, give people what they want. We want dark zones that are shoot the flag, just shoot somebody in the face. We don't want to have to hold a button. We want targeted loot. We want our weapons not to suck, and we want our builds to be fly. And we want to look good while we do it. Is that too hard to ask? Is that too hard to ask, chat? Can we just, I mean, I want to go back to the days of putting a full lightweight right in somebody's face and just melting their absolute face off. And just running around and doing that to people. And then clapping on their dead bodies. I mean, you miss the lightweight M4 in the house? Oh yeah, I do, bro. Lightweight M4 house, MP7. Oh my god, I miss them. M4A1. The M4 builds were a lot of fun, especially for doing especially for the PvE side. But PvP all day. I remember running around with a Sentry build. I mean, not Sentry build, Striker build. Running the Striker build with double M4s. I had one M4 with deadly vicious responsive, and I had another one with brutal deadly vicious, or no, it was brutal. No, it was deadly competent vicious. So I had responsive competent. I had responsive deadly vicious, and then I had a deadly vicious competent one. And then I switched to an unforgiving one at one point. But oh yeah. The only build I hated was Seeker Mine builds, Tactician builds, Flamethrower builds, and of course the good old Nomad. I need 60 million lives just to be in the Dark Zone builds. Like that thing needed. Oh man, just see people get melted and their health just pop right back. You know, getting a full resets. It was so annoying. Oh man, it was just so annoying. I want to chase or have people chase me during a manhunt for like 10 minutes as I run uptown or whatever. Hell yeah, bro. That's what it was fun. It was fun being manhunt, running up DZ6, running all the way back to DZ1, being chased, killing kids and having them. We were the pioneers and the providers of the content in the Dark Zone. Without us rogues, without us that would shoot anybody, they had no fun in the Dark Zone. We were the ones that gave the content. They would follow us around literally in open mic. Flag up. You won't flag up, and and do stuff like that. And honestly, what we did is we didn't care. We never had a problem with flagging up. We had never a problem with shooting anybody in the face, man. We would shoot anyone. So honestly, when they would say that, we would just turn around and just melt their absolute faces off, because we were just like, who are you talking to? We don't care. Pull up, get done up, come, go. We'll meet you at the checkpoint. Which checkpoint you going to? We'll be sitting right outside waiting for you. Oh, you don't like that one? It's all good. We'll catch you wherever you need, player. We'll pull up and provide you all the work you need. We'll give you all that. What was the tank set called? I hated that crap. Are you talking about in Division 2 or Division 1? Div 1. Oh, the shield set. Yeah. Oh my God. It's called, D3. Yeah. Defense. Yeah. The defense set. Yeah. The shield builds. Yeah. The shield builds that everyone would run with, yeah. Because couldn't you pair it with a SMG? You could pair it with a pistol or a SMG, couldn't you? I can't remember. I didn't run shield builds often. Yeah, I didn't run the shield build. The only time I ran a shield was the only time that I really started using a shield was in Division 2 whenever they had the whenever you had focus builds. When the focus builds came out, and you could use that's when we started using shields more. Like Striker and the healing set were obviously meta, but you could play anything. Yeah. Div 1 had it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, oh my god, and then you had Alpha Bridge. Oh my god, Alpha Bridge was so good, being able to, oh god, Alpha Bridge shotties. Oh, I used to love Pop Shot in my Super 90s, man. Oh, those are my babies. Those were my babies. My oh god, it's just the reminiscing of it just makes me want to shoot people in the face and in game. It just makes me just, you know, man. Those are the good old days, the good times, man. Feels like those days are long gone behind us, man. Like we're not gonna see those anymore, man. When it, you know, where the game was actually, where we have a game like that was actually good. Makes me sad, man. But yeah, but I remember, like, I've even forgot how to run my builds. I've even forgot how to run my builds in like running them. I forgot, like, I'm trying to remember. I remember that there was like wasn't it like I forget how much you had for, God, I'm even forgetting the stats themselves. God, I'm trying to remember the builds, but I have my build vids still up on YouTube. I have to pull them up and look at them. Look at them. But I have them up there, and yeah, I remember. God. Oh man, I'm gonna look at them again here in a second. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on with this inventory right now. I just want to get rid of, like, honestly, so much stuff right now. I don't even know. Just go in there for now. I have no idea what's happening with any of you. Just go in there for now while I figure out what the hell's happening. I'll be back with that later on, and we'll clean that up. But I need space to do this tour real quick, so that can just wait in there, so I can finish this damn thing finally. I've been doing it now for forever. I feel like I've been doing it for 2 hours already. I think I have. I think I've been on this world tour for 2 hours. But honestly, this is kind of what I want a raid to be like a full 20, 30, 20, 50 man raid. I want it to be this long. I want it to be this long of loot after loot. And I'm talking about great loot, great drops. But I want it to be long like this, not necessarily because of how I want it to be long, not only in length and places you have to go and the traversing, but also the difficulties of the enemies that you face, right? And the coordination of your team. I want them to finally do something that can mimic a World of Warcraft raid or a Final Fantasy raid. Those guys know how to make a raid, know how to make raids. I want open world boss fights to be like that too as well. I want them to actually look heavily into, those things, and double triple down and stop letting these other clowns that they listen to tell them that this is what they need to do with their game. I really wish New World would stop doing that, just because like having a viewership numbers. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, chat. If I didn't play by the rules and was not as honest about things, I could have long time ago positioned myself to be much bigger than I currently am as a streamer. And that's just a fact, because there's so many sus techniques and tactics that people do to boost numbers, boost their stream viewer numbers, and to get themselves going, that it's disgusting. But because I stand on a high moral ground, I'll never do those things. It's insane how much that hinders you. Like, it is so hard trying to be honest and make it on Twitch. It is so hard. And people who have done it or tried it know what I mean. Like, there's someone I know who boosted themselves for years now. Yeah, I mean, that's, and honestly, they make money from it, dude. It's clearly and evident. When only two people talk in chat, yeah, it's clear and evident. But let me ask you this: your friend got partnered though, didn't they? Is your friend partnered? And you'll know this right when, if he says yes, then he's doing it the right way. If he says no, then he should have been banned a long time ago. Or maybe he's not egregiously doing it, but. Oh, not my friend, it's the streamer I see often at the top. And yes, he's partnered. Okay, so he's doing the right way. He will always put himself near the top 10. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. And see, in the eyes of promoters, in the eyes of all these other companies that aren't what's the best way to say, privy to the knowledge of knowing what they're putting money towards, they're going to give said person and go to those guys first and give them. And you guys may think it sounds like I'm just whining or I'm trying to do whatever. You can think whatever you want. I know this for a fact because I've been doing it for 7 years. So you can either take it for somebody who's been in the industry for 7 years, that's done it and seen both sides of the mix, or you can, say I'm telling lies. But I'm telling you, like, straight up, this is how it works. Viewership equals money on Twitch, easily. Viewership equals sponsorships. It equals, you can have a couple of people talking in your chat, but if you've got 200-300 viewers, you're most likely to get deals with Razer, get deals with Amazon, get deals with other people, or deals with anyone to promote their game, to have, sponsored streams. I've seen people having sponsored streams that I can't even believe how they got sponsored streams. I mean, barely any chat interaction, but they've got numbers, right? And they're getting paid for this, right? Baby F veteran, you know what it is. So, I'm just saying, I get it all the time. Nelson, you've been streaming for 7 years, bro. I mean, I'm just like saying, bro, you ain't 7 years, bro, it ain't happened, man. And I don't know. I mean, have you thought about other ways? Or I don't know what they're getting at, right? They're like 7 years, bro, and like, I don't know. I've seen other people start and get it done, and I don't know. And I laugh at it all the time. Like, yeah, because I'm doing it the extremely hard way. I'm not compromising myself in any way to do it. And then also, I'm unpopular in the sense sometimes to where I don't engage in the same BS other people do, right? So it's like, I play a niche game in a niche directory. I don't do the grimy stuff that others do, right? And I do my thing. There's so many ways to do a chat. I mean, you've got view botting, you've got communities that actually you can become a part of that will come to your stream. You pay them on a low, and they're not bots, they're actually a community of boosters. That is their job. They will come based on a contractual agreement and be in your chat by payment. So it's not view botting, they're literally buying their audiences. There's people that I know have done that. There's people that have done the view botting. You've got, of course, the embedding and the embedding scandals people talk about. You've got the you've got people that also have been taking advantage of multicasting way before this, right? Then you've got so many different techniques people can do that can do it. Then then you've got the insider track where you either work you have people that work closely with Twitch, or you have bigger names that are necessarily they're promoting you and pushing you forward, that get you front page cover and your partnership because of your association with them. Like, there's so many different damn things that happen that makes it kind of slimy and grimy out here. It's insane. And I don't understand why promoters aren't smart enough to understand that you're going to these people and you're paying them money. Whenever you can take somebody who has 1,000 viewers and then go find a streamer that has 50 viewers or 40 viewers, and you could have better engagement around your product than that person with 1,000 viewers. Strange, huh? How is that possible? How is that possible, chat? How can a smaller streamer be more effective for a brand than a larger streamer, right? You would think, oh my God, they got the numbers. They should have a better ratio. Even if it's a 10%, that 40% streamer, that 40-50 streamer should only get you maybe 4 or 5 clients or 4 or 5 purchases. But that person with 1,000 should get you 100. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Time and time again, but they keep throwing that money in their pockets and keep on crapping on middle and smaller streamers and not using them to try to actually push up legitimate streamers. And that makes it seem to me like it's just all part of a racket. If I'm being honest with you, it's all part of a racket. If you're smart enough to do it right, you can viewbot yourself to success and get paid while doing it. And it's a sad situation. Now, I am not at all promoting or saying use these services in any way or form, shape or form. I'm just talking about the sad things that happen on Twitch, just to educate those that may not know that these things exist. All right. Once again, botting in any way or any sort of fraudulent activity on Twitch is not permitted, and I do not support it, nor do I promote it. All I'm simply talking about is just scandals in the industry that's happened, and that's why I stand on a firm ground of being a clean streamer. I have never paid for view bots. I have never view botted my channel. The only thing I have done that I will admit to is that I did pay a company one time to promote. I thought was a legitimate it was a legitimate company that helped with and this is back when I was real green with doing content creation, and I thought that this company legitimately would help advertise my YouTube videos and help bring in real people. This is before I realized, and then I was very cautious about it. I had phone meetings and talked to real live representatives and people from that seemed, you know, real on the up and up. Like they didn't sound like they were from some sketchy area or something like that. They sounded like they seemed legit. So I was like, okay, well, I'll give you guys a shot. This package looks kind of cool. And I had somebody who followed up with me. They talked to me about thumbnails on my videos. They talked about different, you know, how to do different tags on my videos to get them seen. And sure enough, my first video that I worked with them got 3,000 views, right? It got 3,000 views with them, right? And I was like, okay, something's working. But then I noticed my next video got 3,000 views, and the next video got 3,000 views, and I was like, that doesn't seem right, chat. And the likes were about the same, right? It was about 200 likes or some 100 likes or whatever. And I was like, okay, yeah, no. And then I went to go look at the engagement and look and try to see, I mean, to have that many likes and that many views and have literally next to no comments, I called them out on it immediately. And I was like, okay, y'all said I was gonna have real life, real interaction of people. I said, the only comments I see on my videos that have all these likes and these views are people from my community that I know. I don't see any of these new individuals that are claiming to be on these videos, that came to be on here. And you can't tell me that somebody likes a video. Somebody has this many likes on a video and there's no engagement from the community. So long story short, scam. They were doing underhanded stuff, most likely botting the VODs. So I reported it to YouTube. I reported myself to YouTube, which YouTube came back and kind of thought I was insane. Thought I was insane for even saying anything about it. But I wanted to be clear. I had no idea that this company was like that. But they ended up finding no fault on me and just saying, yeah, I mean, if you think that it's odd, then don't use it, right? Don't use their services, which I ended immediately after, because it was like a grace period, right? They were gonna let me see if I liked their services, and then I would go on an actual contract with them to use their services for a while. So they were using botting services to supplement showing that they were actually providing you with the appropriate marketing strategy, straight up hustling. So that's the only thing I can say in my career that I have ever been involved in that would be anything sort of sus, and that's about it. Other than that, squeaky clean. No any other scandals. I've never been banned on Twitch. Never been banned in any game. Oh, take that back. I got shadow banned in Call of Duty. I did get shadow banned in Call of Duty one time. From playing Resurgence lobby. I guess some people in there didn't like me killing them, so I think they mass reported me or whatever. And in Call of Duty, what shadow banning is, when you get reported enough in Call of Duty. And it also didn't help that I had TTV in my name, right? So there's like a thing where people will just report you anyways if you have TTV in your name out of spite, and you kill them. So it basically in Call of Duty, when you get shadow banned, it's not when they don't know. It's like when they don't know if you are truly cheating or not, and they are trying to figure it out, they put you on a shadow ban, which means you go into lobbies with really crazy high ping and with other people who are cheaters, and they use it as a grace period to try to watch your gameplay and to see exactly if you're cheating. And then you can just choose not to play, but they're going to take the time to review, right, and to see if there's anything sus. So it's in your best interest to play the game, still play, and you'll deal with people that are aimbotting and all this other stuff and cheating in the game while you do that. And then at the end of that period, they either indefinitely ban you or they lift you, or they lift it. Yeah. Smaller streamers are often more relatable and personable to a viewer. Therefore, the viewer is more likely to consider a product recommendation for that streamer. Correct. I think so too as well. But I will say the super big streamers, you guys that are here that come and see me all the time, that small portion has grown a lot for them, right? So where you look at someone with 1,000 viewers or 500 viewers, they may have like 100 soldiers or maybe 50 soldiers like yourselves, while I still have 30 or so, or 40. When you deal with someone that has like 40, 50,000 viewers, they got 1,000 of those soldiers probably. So that's who they're targeting, not the extra fluff viewership that's just there for the hype and the sheeple that are following, that might buy just because everybody else is. They're after those core people that they know are in those people's chats that hang out there, that got the real guap, the real moneyola, right? And that's what they do it for. But they get duped a lot of times because they end up jumping on the wrong trains and the wrong groups of people, right? So it's definitely odd. I will say that, at least. Definitely odd how it works out. But I will still say smaller streamers have just as much potential as larger streamers do to get there. It's just a lot of times smaller streamers are just oblivious to the things they can do to get ahead like others. Embedding streams has been around for years, right? The problem is that people think embedding, and let me be very clear with you. People think embedding going away is going to kill these other streamers that have made their brands off of and have built their streams off embedding. It's not going to. Yeah, their stream numbers will drop, but they have still, over the years and years of abusing it, are still going to have a core audience that they have acquired over the time, because that's how embedding works. If somebody view bots themselves up to the top of the list, they don't care that they have 1,000 viewers. What they care about is what that represents to yourself as a viewer when you come to their channel and you see that they have 1,000 viewers and the position it puts them at. Discoverability is bad on Twitch because of there's so many people, and the way the system works, it generally ranks you based off of your viewership. So it puts you already on page like 11 if you're a small streamer. And if you're playing a super popular game, you're on page like 400. I mean, on page like 40, right? So, and good luck anyone ever finding you there, right? And that's why people are streaming for sometimes weeks and never have anyone come in their chat, except bots, right? Or their mom or dad or girlfriend or family members, right? Or friends. So that is the truth about how it typically works. When it comes to it, these people are pushing themselves up so that when you go to these directories, what they're after is the true organic viewership that's coming into the channel based off of their placement. That's what they're after. They want to replace the embedded viewership with real viewership, right? That's what they're after. So they want to eventually, if they'll know they're doing well based on, like, if they know they're streaming with embeds and they normally have about 700 viewers, but and then they notice that it's going up and they're seeing that it's going from 7 to 8 to 9. Now they're at 2,000 viewers. They still have that 700 pad from embedding, but they still got 1,300 raw viewers now. So in their mind, and so in all sense of the words, they're winning. So even if you take their 700 away, they still have gotten those 700, those 1,400 viewers by putting themselves in that position due to embedding. And that's just what happens. So and it's not like these people are just making any old websites. These are very popular sites that people are using quite often, that are coveted situations that any other streamer doesn't have access to, right? But through their connections, they have people that are, and what's making it even worse, and here's the main thing that's making it worse for people, that makes it really bad for people and for everyone, is that when they're embedded and it's an embedded stream, it's not like you go on the page and it's something about New World and then there's a stream about New World on the right side, nice and big, you can see, and it says click here to view a live stream. No, it's generally about this big, you know, in the bottom right hand corner, auto played on mute when you're on the site. And you count as a viewer, no matter what. You don't have to click on it. You just have to be on the site. So if it's a high traffic site like anyone else, what do a lot of people do whenever they look at websites and they look something up? What do a lot of people do, chat? A lot of people will leave that website up, right? They'll leave it up because they're looking at something, forget they had it up. And you have people who could have had that site up on their desktop on a page that's been minimized for the past month and a half and haven't even looked at the site. But every time that person has gone live, it counts as a viewer for them. That is what people are arguing that is not fair about it, that doesn't make sense. Because how is this person who literally doesn't even know you exist is giving you viewership, right? And that's why people are saying they equate it to free view botting, right? I wouldn't go that far at all, right? Because here's the sad but honest truth. If everybody had access to it, or others had access to that same ability to do it, people argue that they would be doing it too. People are arguing that it's people that only have a problem. The only people that have a problem with it are the ones that are jealous, are those people, or the people that don't have their connections or contacts to be able to embed. They can ban you from COD. They can ban you from YouTube, but they can never ban you from our hearts for Sparta. My man, I feel you, brother. I feel you, man. Yeah, no, it's just like it's literally it's literally very interesting to see to see people and how people look at the whole situation of when it comes down to it, because here's the main thing with Twitch, right? I think it's bad demonizing people that use it because Twitch allows it, right? It's allowed. It's allowed by Twitch, but just because something's allowed doesn't always mean that you should use it, right? I guess there's that thing about it. There becomes a fair play argument or an integrity argument that people can say, well, you know that you're kind of taking an unfair advantage because you're getting all of this inflation in your numbers that these other individuals are unable to take advantage of. It's almost like it's pretty much impossible for them to compete, right? It's not a level playing field. And while that is the case per se, it's not against Twitch TOS. So it's I keep looking at it as, I keep getting torn on the issue only because it's something that Twitch is allowing people to do, right? Oh my God. It is Scuba Steve. Oh, you talk about somebody that I haven't seen or heard of in, my man, where have you been? My man Scuba. Brother, I have been well. Where the hell have you been, brother? You just fell off the face of the earth. I was legitimately concerned. Eons, man. Eons, brother. Holy crap. And you see, you still got the VIP badge, baby. I still kept it out there for you. I was like, one day we will see the glorious Scuba Steve once again. We must keep this in the name of him. Yo, man, if y'all guys don't know, Scuba Steve is an absolute legend of the channel. Straight back from Division days. He has always been a homie of the channel and the family. Always will be. And it's just so good seeing him here. I got into the union as a crane operator. I've been busy as hell. Oh, nice, man. Well, hell yeah, that's awesome. I think the last time that I spoke to you, you were doing, not to put your business out there, but something in the, what's the best way to say this without saying what it is? In the research field, if you know what I mean, of individuals and, you know what I mean? In finding of individuals. I think that was the last thing I remember you were doing when we last spoke. And I was always saying, like, man, I wonder how that's going to work out. That sounds like pretty damn crazy. But I'm not going to say anymore because I don't want to like dox this man on his personal business. But yeah, I had to get away and get something better and more stable. Yeah, dude, that sounded, honestly, one, it sounded dangerous as hell. And two, yeah, I'm glad you did something better for yourself and your family. And for I'm happy, buddy. I'm so happy to hear that. As a crane operator, that's awesome. That's also what Panda was doing. Panda does too, right? Isn't Panda into like some crane operating stuff too? Yeah, I know I just totally switched gears with topics, but I have to, because I got to catch up with the man. I got to catch up with my man here. It's like it's insane. It's insane seeing him. Yeah, I know Panda was Panda's a crane operator, I thought too as well. So that's crazy. You're like in the same thing that he's in. Panda was a general equipment operator, but yeah, he's also but he's union also. He's actually why I looked into it. Nice. Oh yeah. Very good. I'm so glad you two linked up, man. I still see Panda come through too from time to time. He's still around too as well, but he's got, you know, he's busy too as well. Him and I guess he had a falling out with him and his missus, so it's like, damn. I hope the homie's doing all right with life, you know, as always. Does this mean that I'm going to be seeing more of you, Scuba, or is this going to be like a once a year sighting from the Scuba Steve? Because I would love to see you be a part of this community more often and see you back. But I do understand life is life, and you got a lot of stuff going on. But if possible, it'd be amazing to see more of the Scuba. You'll pop in from time to time more, my man. That's what I love to hear. That's all. I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean it honestly, man. I really did have a great time, and you know, he's actually one of the events we did for veterans was because of Scuba Steve. Like he helped donate or put towards some of the giveaway goals and stuff that we had, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. I think that happened. I think, yeah, it did. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I can't remember, but I know he was part of it. He was part of the whole meeting, the whole thing. He helped push it, helped put his goals out there. Yeah, like I said, great guy, all around great guy. Like, so it's yeah, it's been a while since that stuff happened, but oh yeah, good times, man, and a good guy. But it's really good seeing you here. What do you are you still gaming any? Or did you put the sticks down? You actually a PC gamer now? Yes, sir, bro. Hey, you know what? Hey, man, hop in the Discord, dog. Come on home, bro. Come on home. Make sure you join the Discord. You know, check. You could definitely check in more there too as well. I'm always in there kicking it. You can always hit me up in there too. Good way to get a hold of me when I'm not streaming. You gotta get up in the Discord, homie. We got about 700-800 peeps in there kicking it. Pandas in there. A lot of the old school homies are in there kicking it. Identifies in there. You'll recognize a lot of the names if you got Discord. You just got back in it? Let's go. Is that you? Are you Breeze? Is that you, Steve? Is that you, Scuba? That's you, Crow? My man, Crow. Let me go. I'll go ahead and give you your role, Crow, so you can see everything. Make it easier on you. There's Scuba. I'll go ahead and give you a role. Oh, wait a minute. You used to be. Oh, wait a minute. You used to be in here. I forgot too, Scuba. There you go. No, same name, got you. It's me. The legend returns, man. The legend freaking returns. Welcome back, Scuba. I have my Xbox still. Just PC really is so much better, brother. I told you back then, man. You were hard against it. You were hard against it, and I told you, I was like, brother, you gotta come to the promised land of PC, bro. But you had your reasons. You were like, nah, I'm good on the box. I like the box. Yo, Truthy with the sub coming in.
Steve 2992 gifted a tier 1 sub to Truthy69.
Oh, my man Scuba with the gifted sub to Truthy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Truthy. The one and only Truthy. Thank you so much, my guy, for gifting a sub to Truthy. My man Scuba with the love, brother. I love my Xbox, but yes, I had to get both 100%. Yo, Mackenzie. What's up, Mackenzie? Welcome in. Scuba Steve, you must be you must be a diver. So Subalas, he's actually not a diver. He's actually not. Yo, what's up, Mackenzie? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You was back in the day. I haven't gone in forever. Oh, okay. Mackenzie, I ain't seen you in a minute, buddy. You've been lurking. You've been chilling. You've been lurking and twerking. Well, we've been out here. What's really good? What we've been doing? What have we been doing out here in these streets, man? It's good seeing the family starting to pull up. Welcome all of you guys coming in. I was wondering where you beautiful faces were tonight. Probably watching Willie. Is Willie streaming right now? Is he doing wars stuff? Just recreationally? Okay.
Welcome aboard, comrade.
Welcome aboard, comrade. Where would you like to say sail? So let's talk. PTR. By the way, Scuba Steve, if you're on PC now, you really should start playing. You really should start playing New World. Honestly, my man Scuba Steve. I see the sub next to your name too as well. Hold on. Did you recommit to the family? Yo, is Scuba going all in? Yo, what is this? I didn't see that. Hold on, activity. Scuba Steve gifted, and then hold on, we got a maybe from my man Scoob. Yo, pushing us up back to 75 members. We are 25 short of the 100 goal. Y'all know what it is. We try to at least keep it above 100 every freaking month if we can, to keep it popping and crack-a-lacking. My man Scuba Steve being so beautiful. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, Scuba. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the recommitment in the family. I appreciate that, man. Man, rocking that year badge already. You know what it is. You know what it is, cuzzo. Hell yeah, man. That puts a smile on my face. It makes me happy, man. Hold on. I'm looking at something real quick. Hold on. What's this? Payday. Oh, yeah, I already did that, though. What are they talking about? Mo stuff? Mo? October? Oh, October. I was seeing what we had. October was. Yo, chat, we gotta get moving on November, man. It's November 10th. We gotta pick up the pace on November. I might have to do a subathon or something, man. I got a week vacation coming up right after November or something, but I gotta start doing something. Do I need to pull out the kiddie pool and the baby oil, chat? Is it that time? Is it that time of year? That need to happen? We'll figure. Hey, man, we'll figure it the hell out. We'll figure it the hell out. Yo, what is going on? Hope that helps. Yo, Subalas coming in. Oh, we can't have that happen. I gotta gift. Hold on. I'm gonna get in on this mix. I'm gonna gift a sub to Stream Elements, because we can't have it not showing the emotes. Look at the way that looks. BFN sub. Hell no. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted coming in from none other than the homie, the one and only, the big danga swanga langa sub last, the 5 giftos. Gifting subs out here to Fish and Chips 80. Showy, who was that? Brindleton Bay, yeah. Asean is the man G, and Rat Johnny getting gifted, baby. Rat, all of you people in here that just got gifted by Subalas, that you have now gotten your Inner Circle VIP membership paid for this beautiful lounge. Please make sure you thank them and say thank you. Get some hypes in chat, show some love. We've got some stuff happening. Let's go, baby. Thank you, sub. I really appreciate you, baby. Thank you for that. All right, let me gift this sub to the stream elements now, so that we can have another month of it actually showing the correct emotes in the chat. I hit pay. Why is it not working? Go to the full checkout screen. Is it tripping again? Come on, man. There we go. Perfect. Insufficient funds? Please don't joke about that. Bro, I would... Hold on, you gonna make me check my bank right now, bro.
Baby Fnilson gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Hold on, man. Hey, you said that right there, bro. I gotta check just to make sure. Hold on. Oh, I do get paid today. Bro, I was so confused. I was like, where did that money come from? I was confused as hell. I was like, there's no shot, right? I was like, did I get anything today? I saw that I wasn't so broke. I was like, I did get a little change, chat. We can have steak tomorrow, chat, or at least chicken or pasta. Be out here, chat. I don't want to make a scene. I don't want. You ain't need all. You need all that bug, man. I got you. I got hold on some of that. Hey, man, all that bag, man. Hey, man, believe me, it ain't much to hold. You may make it to McDonald's and back, and then be like, bruh, your card sucks. Yo, thank you so much, Subalas, your love, and also the homies out here. We're now up to 81 subscribers, chat. We are 19 away from the goal of 100. You know what it is. I appreciate you. You know what it is. Thank you guys so much. And more than anything, whether you sub, whether you show love or give extra, I love just having you guys here. More than anything, you guys mean the world to me, my community. You guys are what I do it for. Like I tell everybody, once you guys stop showing up is when I stop doing what I do. That is the God, the honest truth. When you guys stop pulling up for me is when I know it's time to hang up the boots. That's when I know it's time to hang it up. But as long as you guys keep pulling up and keep showing me love and keep showing that you guys want me here, I'll keep showing up for you guys. I would sub, but I'm poor. Crow. Don't make me sad like that, bro. Don't make me sad like that. That makes me actually low-key kind of want to cry. Oh man, I want everyone to have prosperity, man. That's why I always say. That's why I always say, like, yo, Michu, or Michu, yeah, Michu. You came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Shame on you, Crow. Get rich. Same here, man. Hey, it makes me sad, man. It makes me sad because I want all of us to do good financially and economically, right? But I can't. That's why I don't try. I try my best not to pull on heartstrings. I don't try to like pour out a whole sob story to you guys about my life and everything. I keep it real and tell y'all the truth. And that's why I hate talking on it sometimes whenever I have issues and things going on, because I feel like it has that effect no matter what. Like I can't talk about it without I can't talk about it without you guys feeling some type of way no matter what, right? And we're not here to, I don't want you guys here to feel depressed or feel like I'm trying to, you know, get at you or hustle or anything like that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to game like you guys are, be a real life human being, and just tell y'all about things going on in my life. I share my life with you guys, and I feel like everyone here is family to me. I spend just about as much, if not sometimes more time with you guys than I do the people at my job or even my own family at times. So when I say you guys are family to me, I mean that. My community is my family. So I speak to you guys on the real because it feels natural to me. I'm comfortable doing it and talking, but by no means is it ever meant to be
Big Time Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Crow Breeze.
Big time.
They have given 139 gift subs in the channel.
Big time. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You know. Bro, what's your PayPal? I'm giving it right back to you. You are not in the spot to be gifted no subs right now, bro. What are you gifting a sub for right now? Big Time, that's insane to me. He's going through so much of his own problems in his own world. $5 is a lot, man, for him right now. And that's insane, bro. You don't need to do that, man. Like at all. I love you like a brother. You are a brother to me, man. Like, don't do that, man. Please don't. I found $8. Let me ball out. No, man. Keep that $8 for your family. Keep that bucks for yourself. Like, I never want you guys to ever sub to me, give anything to me if you guys are hurting and you guys are, and I mean that 100%, man. Like, if you honestly, this should be entertainment for you guys, a release for you guys. You guys should be here because you're having fun, and then in that moment you want to sub, or you want to gift, or you want to show love and help support what I do. Great. But if bills are coming and you don't know how you're going to pay them, or you're struggling to even eat or even just do anything in your life, do not. I will be okay. I will find a way, right? I'd rather have you here healthy and good than to be worrying about how you're going to pay for a subscription for me, or gift me subs, or give me money. That's not what this is about at all. It's always meant to be if you can, and to show love, but it's never ever mandatory. I will never say it doesn't help. Of course it does. It goes without saying. But please take care of yourselves first. Please do. I think I know this mix you're listening to sounds too familiar. Yeah, it's probably because if you've ever listened to the no copyright radio station on Spotify, that's what this one is. I am playing a playlist that should be DMCA free EDM music right now. And if it's not DMCA free, yeah, it's called DMCA free drum and bass. It says actually DMCA free, no VOD mute, drum and bass, perfect for Twitch, YouTube, or Kick streams. Any questions or inquiries, hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at this name. And it has a lot of likes and a lot of people keeping it on their, saying that they like it. So this is a DMCA free playlist. But they have most of these songs in one particular playlist. Just because songs are DMCA free doesn't mean they're trash. I've said this I don't know how many times to people. There's plenty of songs that you may hear that aren't mainstream songs, but you've heard on streams or heard on playlists that bump, and you're thinking like there's some by some super famous artist. Nah, man. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They'll be just good music, man. In my opinion, they're so much better. So I have I look at it two different ways, right? I completely agree with people who have DMCA free music or DMCA music or royalty music that want to get paid for their music that they put out. I just think they both can exist in a very comfortable space. I think an artist, if they want to release music freely that no one can license and that's for the public to consume, they have a right to. And I think that everybody who makes music and wants to copyright it or put it or sign it or have it licensed has every right to, as well as their intellectual property. The main thing is choice. I don't like people being told what to do. I like people being given a choice. That's the thing, the right to choose for yourself what you want to do with your property, right? That's what I like the most. So would I love to be able to play mainstream music right now, multicasting? Of course. But do I respect and understand artists that say no? I prefer for my music to be licensed and sold and done in this way. I agree. I understand. There's so much money behind it, and even if there was no money behind it, it's their choice. I'd rather listen to this than the Dua Lipa song for the 400 millionth time. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Well, it's also too like there's also sometimes a lot more variety I can find when I have to search for it for DMCA free music than just constantly playing the same old R&B, same 2000 raps playlist, same oldies but goldies playlist, and Marvin Gaye and Shaka Khan, all them, Prince. Like that gets old after a while, like playing that every single day, and even having 5 or 6 playlists of that. When you stream 4 or 5 times a week, and you hear those playlists, and that means you're hearing that same playlist multiple times a month, it gets old. It gets old very quickly. Very, very quickly. I mean, it does suck for you guys that I can't do like a song request and stuff like that though, but I mean, I hope you guys, and I'm pretty sure you guys understand why. I mean, I can't do it, but it does kind of blow. I wish I could, but I can't have Identify out here requesting the whole Drake album, because I know Identify loves Drake so much. And that's like the only artist he ever listens to when he listens to music. Like he can't get enough. I kid. You don't know, Chad. Identify absolutely hates Drake. More like he loathes him, I think. There's a deep-seated hatred for that man. No more Drake. How will I survive? How will I ever survive? Let myself beat me to it by a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you hate him. I know you hate him. That's why. Only his music, dude's actually funny. Are you sure it's just his music? Are you sure? Are you sure it's just his music? I just want to test this build in 3v3 real quick, chat. I want to see if it's cheeks or not. Probably it'll be cheeks, but I just want to test it real fast. And then I'm gonna do some mutations. I think I still need the. Excuse me, chat. Sorry for the burping. Dark plate and the stopwatch. But I'm only gonna be doing like low. I'm just gonna like farm 1s and 2s, man. I don't feel like sweating M3s unless I have a group.
Are your weapons ready and your swords steeled?
Hello.
Three, two, one. The die is cast. A disappointing loss for the Blues. A desperate last stand.
Yeah, fighting troll builds. Dude with the tether and the gun and the fire and the musket. It's an interesting build. I lost sound. Can't hear a damn thing. Oh my god. I'm sitting in a just sitting in a sacred. sound. Can I get some sound, please? I finally get sound at the end of that. I couldn't hear a damn thing the whole time. I didn't even know if anybody was shooting at me or what was going on. Oh, GG's though. GG. Do ba 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 ba. Boom boom bum ba. Ba-da-ba-da. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee. I need to pay. I need to tank. What's up, baby? What? Yeah. Why? Why? Yeah, you heard me? Yeah. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Looks like we may have a fun run going on here soon. Oh, get back. I'm that's true. I'm back. Jeps is up. Hello, I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Breeze. Wow. Hello, back. I'm Breeze. That's like the oldest one in the book, and I fall for it every time. Yeah. Every time I fall for it, man. What's up?
Yo, it's good.
What up with a player? How are you, sir?
Doing well, doing well. Just waiting on these other fools to get in here.
I do. I feel that. Feel it. How does my voice sound, by the way? Is it bad?
No, you sound real good.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're just going for just gold clears if possible. It's a spicy depths week, so
Man.
it's been go ahead.
No, I hear you, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that's end of thought.
Transmission completed.
It's a bitch.
Yeah, no, it seems like it's just. I only thing I hate is that. I know you're gonna ask me for like 16 different million builds that I probably won't have. We need to fight for. We need to fight for priests. We need to build for priests. We need to build for. We need to build for freaking Thorpe. I mean, I already know. I've ran with you too much, Core, not to know what you're gonna do to me. I know what you're gonna do to me right off rip.
What you mean you don't have 5 sets, Nelson?
Yeah, I mean, I know what he's gonna hit me with. He's gonna be like, all right, everyone switch to their priest set. Nelson, I'll be like, yeah, about that. And you're like, yeah, everyone switch to their slash ammies. I'll be like, about that.
You'll be better geared than tank. That's all that matters.
Oh man, I'm sure lots more's gonna matter, but I'm gonna try to put together what I can.
Oh, you need time to gear. I'll wait before joining.
Yeah, I mean, unless we go now like this, never mind. Let's go. F it.
Yeah, I'd say if you were rocking the 1 set life, I'd just try to make sure it's all enchanted ward. I'd say that's your number one perk, even ahead of like health. So if you had like enchanted ward on every piece, besides like maybe the medium pants, if you're the medium pants artifact gaming kind of guy.
Well, yes, I am, sir.
If you have a void amulet, though, like for sure, bring it.
Yeah, priest fight is rough with no void ammy.
No, I definitely have a void ammy on lock.
Sweet. And then Thorpe, I would just your spear great X or spear? Can you be spear hammer maybe? Spear hammer?
Yeah, I can be spear hammer. I can also be bow guy in the back, not getting anywhere near him. That could also.
That's what I was gonna say. If you're spear hammer for the trash mobs, just go bow for Thorpe, because if you don't have a full set swap, you're dead.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm not going to get anywhere near that man. He's a psychopath. I hate him.
He's a spicy meatball.
He is
Even
a
with
spicy.
full set swap, you're pretty much dead.
Yeah, I'll say it again, man. I still think he's overtuned. I'm gonna say it, man. I think he's overtuned. I don't think he should be hitting like that. You can call me, people can call me a wimp, say I'm tripping. I don't think
So if anything, I would just maybe bring like a fire ammy then, in case you step in the fire pool he spawns, man. And then, but I know if I'm getting ahead of.
I hate him, Chad. I hate him. No, it's just he doesn't give a damn about the noise I'm talking. He's just like, yeah, let's get, yeah, sure, yeah, overtuned, whatever. I need you to bring a fire ammy. every time. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Oh, how I've missed you, Core. I've missed you
too, sugar.
Oh my man.
Oh, is Tank talking? Is Tank talking in group chat? I think he unfriended me earlier. I think he blocked me too.
Oh damn, he didn't like you.
Nah, Tank's.
Tra Rags? No, what? Who's that? Tra Rags?
Hey man,
Bro, why do I feel like I'm getting trolled?
toxic.
I feel like I know. Remind him of Tra Rags.
Man's is
Who's
grumpy
that?
this evening. He hopped on and got rolled in an OPR
Oh, really?
and then just said "fuck the world."
No, they didn't do that to him, did they?
What con is everybody rocking, by the way?
25.
15.
15.
Yeah, I do 15, 25.
All right. So Spear Great Axe, is that what y'all want me on?
Spear Hammer, I think.
You can GA if you want.
Spear Hammer is what y'all would want?
Yeah.
All right.
And if you want to GA, you can do that.
You know, I'm down to F however y'all want, man. However you beautiful men want to do this.
Hey, we'll do it.
Tank, that's more word. You got to stop it, all right? That's more words you've spoken to me since I've known you. All right, so stop it. Did he leave already?
Oh yeah, he gone.
Yeah, he goes.
He gone that
He'll
fast.
be back though. He'll be back. He always comes back.
He scares me. He said more than 2 words, and I'm just got to stop playing with my emotions.
He likes the abuse. That's why he tanks.
Feel it. I'm trying to find my Sundering Shockwave Hammer. I don't know where it went. I do have the Milner, but I have that does not have Sundering Shockwave on it. Please hold.
That's fine. Thundering Shockwave's overrated.
Trash perk.
I was about to say. I was like, "Where's the objection to that comment coming? It's gonna come in hot and heavy." What you mean? It's trash. And it's throwing before we even start. Is this?
Tank's just grumpy because he's got an ugly ass outfit on.
Damn. You like that? Do I need a duck? I need a duck in here or what? Going. Shooting shots quick, ain't we?
Hey man, he can't even defend himself, Core. He's not here. It's not cool.
Yeah. Talking about a man that ain't even here. A whole new low for you, Core. Whole new low.
I'm up here pointing at him, telling him he stinks. I got all the emotes for him.
All right, I'm gonna look at one more spot, and if I don't see this hammer, I'm just gonna come in. It's gonna be Milner action, which I'll get.
Perfect.
Just hit the button.
All right, F it. Hitting the button.
Hit the button.
On the way. Milner is what
I'm-
you're getting.
I'm buffing up. Will somebody get these damn influence race results off my damn screen?
What, you weren't part of the influencers, bro? What are you doing, bruh?
Nah, I'm getting results for something I didn't even do.
I did too. I don't even know how I got stuff. I think it's because I was doing 3v3s during that period. Somehow it counted. I don't get that.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I was as well.
Now, when Tank's in one of these moods, he tends to just turn the pack around and murder all of us. Or Thorpe, he'll just start running around in a circle. So,
Could I get one coding from somebody? I do. I'm running out of corrupted. I don't understand how. I bought 30 the other day. And I have not been in here like that. Oh, got core.
anything for you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. Love you, brother.
Mwah.
Use. We're buffed up and ready to make sex.
Alright.
Aight, player.
So on the priest fight, you'll be right side gaming both times.
Hell yeah.
Hit him with that sexy shockwave when you get up there. CC action.
I will do so. Thank you, baby.
You welcome.
Ask him to wait. I need to get water, crows. Go ahead, Crow. You can go get some water, bro. It'll be fine.
Who's shadowing? I usually do that. I'm healing, so.
But one was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
If you can't, I'll do it.
Oh, I have target healing on. That's nice.
Thank you, baby girl. We're going for the res, Ruko. Ruko, you got 3, 2, 1, up.
That girl.
Oh, uh-oh.
A little spicy, but we good.
What is this hunter doing up here? He ain't never all the way up here. What the hell?
That's strange.
I don't even know how that would happen. If you want to channel with us,
On my way. Thought we were doing the kill thing there.
pop a regen pot to help with the run here.
Si, senor.
Buns. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Buns. Focus the name yet? Priest went away, reaping him. Oh, he gritted.
Revines.
Pull aggro, be careful.
We're not leaving bags or anything like that, Nelson.
Oh, I picked up my bag.
Hell yeah, just letting you know, man.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hey, we ain't leaving baggies, baby.
Vines.
For channel.
Crawley's in.
Revines. Archer's still in the back.
It's all good. We're leaving him.
All right. On the way.
As soon as this tendril dies and the door opens, we're just gonna go to the boss.
I left a bag. Left a big bag once. Teabag this tank for it. No. I got cyanite. 3, 2, 1 up. Potion.
Vines.
Armor breaker in. Finds again.
This man tried to kill me.
You too?
Touch.
I thought that was only me. I'm gonna stun this
He
archer
ain't
for
in
you.
the damn call. He just going.
Spoke it in game.
Oh, okay.
I was just stunning the archer for cyanide.
Grabbing.
The magnify on this set's really bad. I can't get enough yet to get mana back.
Gotta love it. Vines.
This wasn't like a week too, so
Revines.
I'm gonna go for the res. Rezzing.
Yep. Pinnacle down.
Oh, somehow I've aggro this. You're gonna. Oh my god. How do I have aggro this fucking axe, man? Grabbing. Vines.
Revines.
Mining.
Yep.
Where's the bag?
I see no bag either, my G.
Thank you, fucking troll. Don't do this. Oh
Is
my
he doing
God.
this entire thing? Oh my god.
He trolled himself.
Just run, just kite.
Oh my god. Tank did it to us. Tank,
Rezzing
You
tank.
can you can do that.
Tank, why Tank?
Just has to live.
All right, I'm releasing. I guess I'm coming back. Oh man, you love to see it. Do it again.
I'm still alive.
I'm coming. A tank is almost at the, he's almost at the, he's almost at the
Two
platform.
brutes and 6 archers and fucking
I've got 2 priests and
Everything.
an archer.
and the
He's
collar.
just standing here watching me die, not taunting him. Oh my god.
For the content.
Now he's just starting the pull with no healer.
Oh, I'm here. I don't know where he's at
He's all the way at the end already. Standing in
Holy.
a corner, staring at the ground.
Oh
Got
my
this.
god. I am literally concerned right now. I knew that one was gonna come in hot and heavy. Finding again. I just gotta stop it.
There's an acolyte in the back here by me. Not sure how to get him into the pool. Let's go.
I'm working on getting him. I'm getting lit up by shit.
That's him.
Alright, he's in. Grabbing. Finds.
Damn it.
Lasted a long time, Nelson.
I was
I'll
going.
pour one out for you.
Hey man, I was working, man. I was working. I got him weak for you.
You're up.
Nope.
Never mind. I got hit last second.
Okay.
Resing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, sir.
Bots.
Vines.
Pulling the priest in. He's in over here. I don't quite have vines yet. He's vines.
So it can be channeled, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Vines.
Door's open.
Vines.
Ruko be sleeping. Oh wow. Vines.
Vines. Turn in the back.
Vines. I'm just
That's so unlucky, dude.
right in my goddamn face, brother. Just, oh, I can't win for losing, bro. Just, holy crap. I thought I was far enough back too not to get hit by that incredible huge back swing he does there. Are we killing this? I'm sorry, I didn't know we were killing it. I thought you were just gonna hold that aggro of it.
Gotta grab these modables.
You might get some what now?
Had to get those
Minables.
monables back there.
Oh, got you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's when we got to hold aggro on.
Just kill them for mob count.
Yeah, yeah.
While we're there. Nelson full gear slot.
Yeah.
So Nelson, me, you, and Ruko are going to the rat in the second.
Okay.
You, Core, and Ruko to the rat on the first.
Okay.
Or Core, do you want to stay down for the first?
What's up, man? Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
stay-
just let Core stay down.
Hold on 1 second. Let me fix my build real quick. Make this work.
Nelson just takes one spot. On the right.
Stop. Get to me. All right, let me just a tad bit more of this, please. That and that. All right. That's best it's gonna be for now. All right.
The cane, if he does do the cane attack, hurts a lot. So you want to block or dodge that.
Yeah, the pimp cane attack. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Somebody has dog aggro. He's about to phase. Get ready to go.
Yep.
He's phasing now.
Going.
He'll phase at 2 bars. Don't have your dodge stacks up when you go up top. One bar away from phasing. He's phasing now. Grabbing the dogs behind you, Sio.
Lane. Easy.
I mean, would you expect anything else?
Okay. True answer? I mean, Tank could have said F it. I mean, he has.
He tried to kill me. He tried to kill me over there. Swap back.
Truers. I will swap whenever I go through this teleportation zone. Maybe. Yeah, gee, they thought they almost had me there. Bricks. This is expensive way of doing this.
Hank.
I'm not able to get up to the mons. I think you're too far. Fuck, that wasn't in good.
What happened? Am I about to get collapsed? I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Heals is down. I'm going for the res.
I'm coming. Stay alive. I have no
Well,
aggro. If you could just
crawler on
kite. Alright. Tank down too. Tank still alive. All right, I'm
He's gonna be dead soon.
for your up. Oh, welcome to the party.
Why did you bring me back to this? Why did you
Hey,
do this to me? Why did you bring me back to that?
I wanted somebody to hold my hand. I was scared, dog. I wanted somebody to hold my hand. Bruh. Oh lordy, yeah. Yeah, we're having some fun. Gotta have some fun, chat. Take care of someone said this man an angel with black wings because he's going to hell. Oh god. Oh man. Come on. I don't know why we're doing this in ginormous pool, but I love it still. I like seeing all the ticks. It's so satisfying. This is a normal pool? 3 vines?
Oh yeah.
Is this what you live? Is this what Tank lives for? Is to pull everything he can?
Tank lives for watching everybody on the team die.
That's a great tank. And then teabagging your corpse.
Mm-hmm. See, normally we would like kill a few more things than that name guy,
Okay.
but Tank knows he's already bronzed this run.
Scuffed. We might get a silver. You never know. Yeah, that's pretty much gone, boys, but I wanted to sound optimistic there for a second.
No, we got this.
As long as it's positive.
Bro. F the tentacle. Got it. On the way. I don't think I have 3 dots on me. Your dots are blending into mine, Core. I think I'm only 2 dotted.
You eyeing my dimples?
Hey, bro. Your dimples be looking good.
Ooh-wee.
Well, why y'all dimples look so good? I have 3 Godfreys right now. What is going on? They're all staring at me in my inventory. Stop it. Hold on, I gotta put my bow on, man.
Oh, Tank can't hear you. He about to just start it.
All right, I'm just gonna slap this mug on quick before he does. I don't have a coding for this. Screw it, whatever. We're codingless gaming.
No coding, Bowen.
No coding bow time, baby. Big damage, bro. I'm about to light his ass up, bro. What you mean? I'm about to give him the dick.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
dead.
Bro, I'm about to pull aggro. I'm hitting hard.
I survived one.
Bro, that is so funny when we're happy about that. we're happy about surviving one attack from Thor. I got one, boys. How many damage is there?
This will be the last time we meet. Prepare to have your soul.
I got my Serenity yesterday or the day before yesterday, I think. Got my Serenity.
Big congrats.
Reesh.
Time to taste corrupted steel. Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Oops, missed that one. That was accident.
Time to taste corrupted steel. No.
See,
did,
still
bro.
the silver, baby. Damn, so close to wiping him out in one phase. GG's easy, yes sir. Chat says GG easy, boys.
I don't have a Thorpe set for heals either, so.
I mean, all things considered, that went well, a lot better than I suspected it to going. A lot better than I suspected it.
The next one will be gold.
Hey bud, how's it going? It's going all right. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. I am chilling. How are you? Chillin' and maxin'. Accident school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Good things. I ran with you the other day with Ren. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, when we were yes. When we were spamming dungeons, right? Okay, Fresh Prince. Hey man. It's all good. Eniad, yeah. Yep. Do y'all call it Eniad or Enid? Which one is it? Like, do y'all call it Eniad? Option 1 for that, or Enid? Enid or Eniad? Which one is it? Either? Okay. Eniad? All right. That's what I called it. And someone says it's called Enid. I was like, Enid? I call it Eniad. And now I find myself calling them both because people keep correcting me. So I'm like, okay, I don't care anymore. That's where I just go to. I go to my happy place if I don't care. I just call it whatever. I just say forget it. I'm over it. I'll just call it whatever the hell I want. Ooh, Inchy sexy chat. Enchanted ward, thrust conditioning, and health. Too bad you couldn't be 2 points more. It's not Enid. Got you. Some people that call it that, man. Some people be doing it. Some people be doing it. Anybody get anything that just makes them go, ooh, yummy?
I can't even get out of the damn dungeon.
Ooh.
Oh man, he's steep, and of course.
No, I sat at that loading screen for fucking like 10
You
minutes. It was
said-
terrible.
I was wondering, it was so quiet, and I was like, did y'all get anything good or anything? It was so dead quiet. I was like, damn. Are we
wish.
cussing each other out in DMs? What's happening? F you. If you mispronounce something in the Egypt or Arabic countries, they will school you till you get it right. Very nice. I like that, actually. It's learning. So if you need a healer, hit me up. It was good running with you. Hey, anytime, London, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just out here running some threes, chilling for sure. Add me up for sure. If you didn't already, we could definitely run some more, man. Y'all were good people. I loved running with y'all. It was a lot of fun.
What's up, man?
I said don't taunt him. He's gonna have you on the
All
floor
right,
this
I
entire run.
gotta teleport right back out because I didn't buy coatings. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
I should have recorded it. Was it yesterday? I did 3 B&B runs with him, and he paid somebody each run to assassinate me.
It's a good excuse, Core, I'll say.
See what happened was.
See, I don't got it recorded, but that is absolutely
That's
what happened.
convenient. That's convenient.
I got rezzed into fire the first run. Then I got a bomber clear outed into me on the second run. Then on
That
the
clip
third run,
Mom had, it's hilarious with that bomber.
I have a huge loading screen too right now. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm sitting at a loading screen forever. All right, there we go.
At the third run, what happened?
I think I got rezzed into fire again. I don't remember where I was going with that. It was something. Somehow I got killed.
Be right back. Gyro is for a machine.
Are you making sure to give your meat to New Kamenesh there, Nelson?
He said he'd be back.
Is he a skewer spear? Anyone know?
I believe so.
These drops, man. So bad.
You got drops that run?
Yeah, they're terrible too.
I got craft mods and potions.
Would take
I
a
kept
couple
one.
pieces.
I kept one piece of loot from last run, but I'm thinking about getting rid of it because it's kind of ass.
You should just salvage it.
Okay, I'm convinced it's gone.
Don't have a Purito steering either. Like all my gear's in, so it's making it impossible. With Magnify, it's really, really tough.
Forever in your heartbeat. Forever in your heartbeat. I can hear your heart. Forever in your heartbeat.
Let me show you guys something real quick. Turn my stream on. Let me show you what linked to me earlier. You ready?
I'm so sorry about that. I was talking to my daughter.
This is what somebody linked for the run.
Yeah.
Why does he got luck on every piece?
I don't know.
He's got lost stopwatch as a DPS.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
Like
He
luck
gonna be
on every
taunting
piece. I was
everything.
like, oh man,
Like, what?
this is bad.
Ring no hardy.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I can't help but laugh at that.
Dude, your potato graphics, they fucking weird me out when I suddenly see that shit, dude. That shit is,
Dude, it's so smooth though.
that shit's wild.
So I say we just do the same thing again. We just don't die, right?
200 int this time, so I will actually have mana to do stuff. So we might be alright.
As long as y'all give me time to do my little switcheroo thing I've been doing, I'll be alright.
Oh yeah, you got this.
Alright, let's hit it.
Coding up, applying the coatings, and we are gaming. Let's make of the sexa. Dragons, I will accept that in a second. I gotta kick somebody off my friends list.
Kick me, I don't want to be a friend anyway.
And
What the
3,
hell?
2, 1, go.
Tank kicked me off his friends list earlier.
His list was full.
Well, that's his list was full.
Man.
They make it so depressing in this game too. It says so and so no longer is your friend.
Yeah, they put it up in the corner there.
Yeah, and it tells them, like, if they're online, they know it.
Yeah, it's like
It's
damn.
so funny.
People insta DM. Excuse me. Hey man, I just ain't got space, bro. So Isnay on Vines for me. Vines soon.
Vines.
Oops.
Oh, he turned.
Yep.
He just killed us both.
Yep. He did not like us.
Rising in court.
Fighting.
Yo, nerd, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. You came in, you found it, you did, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you, nerd. Thank you so much. I am on multiple servers, my guy. Currently, I'm on Lilith tonight, right now. It's my main server that I play on. I play on mostly Lilith and Valhalla. Yo, London, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oops. Yes, sir. I like the vibe. Thank you. What faction? You know, the underrepresented faction. That is the green. Green is having a problem on Lilith on just about a lot of servers. It has become a purple wave like none other.
You need to use your poll over at AGS to get them to make it so that if aggro drops on a mob mid-attack, they don't spin around like that, man.
Yeah, good idea.
Use my pool? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta use your pull over there for me. Because you know when we taunt shit, they go ahead and finish their attack. But you know when they drop aggro shit, they don't finish the attack. They just spin around in half a blink of an eye. Just execute you, man. I don't like it. It's not fair.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and send that email that's gonna go instantly to junk, and have them send me that.
Appreciate you.
To send that auto reply of thank you for your concern. We're looking into it.
Verify your game files.
Yeah.
It don't happen on my version, bro.
Have you tried going to this this directory and deleting these files?
Swap the back.
Armor breaker in, skewer, perforate.
Boss swap.
I'm currently stuck. Not anymore. I'm outstep, bro.
Vines.
Ooh, a nice meaty 14k coup de grace. Yes, you'll love to see it. You'll love to
How
see
do I have
it.
aggro on all these crawlers? What the fuck? I'm the last one in the room.
Yes, the aggro in this game does suck. Sometimes. It can be really weird. You know my
I
favorite.
got a monkey code in that shit, man.
My favorite thing is whenever you see the taunt symbol over something's head, and you watch it chase another person for like a good 5-6 seconds before it turns around.
Alright, at the channel.
Crawler's jumping.
Working shield guy right now. He's ran over. Dead. We still have the archer
Why'd I do that?
shooting
Why'd
at
I do
us.
that?
Why did I do that?
Did you try? Did you beacon us?
Orbed us.
You orbed us.
Orbed
You
us.
orbed us. Yeah. Skewer.
Yeah, I think you're the only skewered now, by the way. I think Ruko dropped it.
Oh sweet.
No.
I don't have to telegraph anymore.
No, I still have it.
Ruko misses all his skewers anyway, though, so
Yeah.
you're essentially the only skewer.
I'm just sweep, vault kick, and javelin.
I still have a skewer spear though.
Yeah, skewer spear. I put Impeding Spear on my Scorpion Spear.
Oh shit.
Perma-rooted.
Yeah.
Alright. Getting you up,
Finishing
Ruko.
boss.
3, 2, 1, up. Gotta heal.
He did.
Alright. Sorry, I should have killed first. Kill, then res. You never res. In the middle of the fight. Oh, what the? What you
Oh no, that's not what I meant at all. It's just he was so low. Definitely Riz in the middle of the fight. It's a good thing. Vines.
That's a good thing. Less floor top, the better.
I don't know, I feel kind of comfortable. Get used to it.
I got food.
What is it? Is it Tempest where that axe guy will one-shot you? Will that execute?
He'll do it in here
Didn't
too,
do.
just like that.
Just like the... Okay,
Didn't do.
not that axe guy. I'm talking about the other axe guy, but I guess it doesn't matter. They both roll deep.
I mean, they're all axe guys, you know?
The timing on that comment. Holy.
Oh man.
You're just showing an example. Fine.
A hands-on teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, that axe guy. Oh, yes. God, I love this spear. Told us to wait. He's gonna bring. Is he bringing back? Okay.
Hey, there we go. There we go. I like it, Tank. I like it. Grabbing.
They're in. 1, 2, 5.
Vines. Look at all them taunts.
No.
Going for the priest.
Sucks that that was that one. Somebody get
Oh, he
the
just did to me.
Hit Cyanite. Cyanite, you're up. Oh, no, you're not. Oh no. Oh no.
Grab the backlight on me.
Cyanite, you're up. 4 coming up now. You're up.
Fly through that pool and into the cubby that I start at, and then one stays in the pool. It's pretty annoying.
He never done that in any of the runs before today though. He's gonna execute me.
I could be capped in that corner too long. It's first I'm healing in forever, so.
Who's gonna execute you? What
No,
happened?
You're fine. You did this crap.
It was just bad luck, I think, that he chose to do that.
I gotta stop him when he flies by.
Catch him with the root.
Yeah.
Reaping the priest on the right. Here we go. Oh, nope. He's just sitting over there launching mines.
Full. I have to run back. Hopefully I'll get some decent drops and upgrade a little bit.
Hell yeah. Are you in the maze?
What am I eating? I'm eating a leftover slice of pizza and two wings. So I ate lunch. I ate lunch / dinner early today. So I ate around like
So guys, what?
3 or 4. I had like maybe 9 or 10 wings, fairly okay sized wings, and I hadn't been hungry. But I just remembered that's all I had eaten all day long, aside from breakfast at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. So I was really hungry. I just went and grabbed myself just some leftovers. So it's just a small little piece of pizza, and then 2 wings that I didn't finish from when I was eating earlier, from what I had gotten when I had gotten some wings to eat. Great, enjoy your meal. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, sir. It's not really a meal. It's more or less just like picking at something, right? I mean, a slice of pizza and 2 wings is not really a meal to most, but I don't really feel like eating a whole. I don't like eating a lot of food late at night. I usually, if I'm hungry, I'll try to eat something, a snack, and preferably if I can, not too heavy. This is kind of a heavy snack. I usually will have something like some cheese and some crackers or something,
it's fucking ridiculous, man.
or something a little bit more, a little bit softer. Wrong choice of words. Oh no. I was just saying, like, it's not really no, what I'm saying is, like, it's not a that's all I would. You did nothing wrong. You have nothing to apologize for. I was just saying, for myself, I would not say if somebody was eating a slight, like if you came to my house and you wanted something to eat as a meal, I wouldn't give you just a slice of pizza and 2 wings. You know, I'm gonna get you a proper plate. You feel me? That's what I was saying. To me, this is just more or less like just a little something to get on my stomach, so I'm not hungry. You better give me two whole pizzas.
Dude, I could just see it. I could see it while you were doing that clamp. He was gonna do the,
I
the
could
underground.
too. I could see it. I had to, though. I had to. I was going down to us.
Oh man.
We won't talk about how the second one hit me mid-roll, though.
Yeah, but no, I saw it.
Yeah, they removed the iframes from the roll. You didn't know? I think that was in the most recent patch.
Mm-hmm.
Iframes are OP, so they got rid of them.
They actually decreased the skill ceiling.
Yeah, it's unbind shift. You don't need it anymore. That's why they added the wall.
Watch the dog. He's gonna jump through us. He swapped. He's about boss swap.
I would have lived that had it not been for the
He's
ice.
about to phase.
Yep.
Boss swap again. He's about to phase. I don't know why he's not phasing. He's phasing. He swapped. Boss swap. Boss swap.
Oh,
Don't damage anymore.
I don't know how I got full. I got fully sent.
Oh fuck.
Tank's down. If someone can get him.
I'll get him.
I have boss.
Rezzing. Up.
Chad, did I go down in that fight already? Or am I
Yeah,
high?
at the beginning, yeah.
Oh,
Off the rib.
Phase.
He's phasing.
Phasing.
Oh no.
I'm a little late because it's weird.
Almost ran off.
Nelson, you
That
making
would
bank
be
off these
real
M3s or what? I wish. I wish. I'm getting Godfrey's like crazy though. Look at this. I'm Godfreyed up out here, bruh. I am Godfreyed up. I hate this fight on M3. It's not that bad actually. It could be a lot worse. This is the absolutely perfect.
Channeling.
Look at that. Strength, con, vicious, sundering,
3
keenly.
mines. I can't kill them all.
I'm about to say if they get the pillar down into
dog on
W, they'll finish it off.
I have a dog on me. I'm gonna
Sacred's
take
on
him
the
to
boss.
tank.
They're too much of Chad's not
Tank
to get
out
it
the
done.
dog off me.
I have the dog on me.
I'm coming to Riz. Rizzing.
Chad, this was all calculated. This is just so we
You're
can
up.
look at the spoils. What we have in here so far. Light pants. Oh my god, they're beautiful. Chad, that is a W and a half. Oh my god, can we just everywhere, you know?
Boss
Skull
dead.
just hit me twice.
I was wondering how that one hit you.
Yeah, he hit me twice.
Swap back.
I was curious if maybe like a ward potion fell off or something. Like mid-fight.
Nope. hit me once and staggered me, and then it hit me again and I died. Weird.
Oh, I grabbed the key. My fault.
I'm waiting before going up the stairs. So you can shoot that mine.
Why?
Is 51% ice protection enough?
I don't really remember. Is the run mega scuffed? I don't even remember what happened in this run.
I think
little
we
bit.
can still go.
No.
We've only had a few deaths.
We had
We
like a
haven't had a
full
lab
like,
or anything. No.
we have like 8 deaths.
We do? Holy
Uh,
shit.
I think we have 4. Maybe
Yeah,
5.
put it on.
Maybe.
It's just gold, right, chat? It's just gold.
Maybe not 8.
A guy in my
Feels like
company gave me
It does
an
feel
idea
like
to
it. It
make
feels
sets
like
for each
10,
gym
sir.
rotation for dungeons. Yeah, that's what I'm
Shit,
going to
I
do.
remember this run very differently. I must have zoned
That's
out.
why I've been stocking up so much gear. Is for that very
Vibes.
reason.
I'm gonna get jumped. Watch out, the crawlers are loose.
Oh my god.
I have priest around me. Did.
Everything swapped to me that was on you. Not good. I'm down, by the way.
Nelson's trying to get you right now. Nelson's dead.
I was going for you were full too, and I just went down.
I'm just trying to kill some things
Yeah, I
before.
got you. I got you.
Watch out, the XCOS behind you.
Now's your chance. Oh, you might get the heavy, maybe.
I'm getting an apple sound. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Not res for sure.
It's all good.
You're up.
Oh!
Thank you, sir.
Grabbing.
Yep.
Let's kill that boss. What's that boss?
To be honest, that pull was scuffed because the root rooted half the mobs away from everything else.
Which
Yeah, that
root?
girl
I
got a
didn't.
little
I didn't.
weird in there.
I don't think I threw my vines.
I think it was just you said vines, and
Oh,
then
was it?
everything was rooted, and like 6 mobs were just away from everything, and they all swapped.
Rip.
That's why it was scuffed.
I'm gonna kill these mons for count.
We could get count.
I think it's possible. I have a crawler on me back here.
The boss's mobs.
We're at 155, I think.
The boss mobs don't count anymore.
Oh, the crawlers don't?
No, the
Oh,
root
fuck.
guys.
Let's kill this crawler. I'll get these mons, and you might be able to. We do have archers and acolytes over here if we have to.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We can kill the 3.
157. Yeah, we're good.
That was a dumb position for me.
To the archer.
There it is. Is there just 4 types? Yes, there's only 4 types right now. Nature, ice, void, and fire. Nature, ice, void, fire. That's 4 types, so 4 sets is what we're looking to make. So I need to make an identical set of what I have now, but for each one. That's the reason why I put That's the reason why I put bleeding sweep on my attunement pants, so that I wouldn't have to get 4 different pairs of 4 different other types of gear that has that on it, right? All I'll have to do is worry about 1 gem missing if I have to swap, and that's about it.
Now, I know the island's secret.
Rupture.
Now, I know true power.
It's alright though.
You cannot.
I did not put on my bow. This is gonna be interesting.
Now.
I did not put on my damn bow. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You're in this, Nelson.
F it.
Make sure you roll.
There it is. All right, I am staying. I'm staying back.
Yeah, just come in to kill the minions.
Yeah, I'm.
Spear heavies. Spear heavies.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes, it's true.
Oh, the ice. Oh no, I don't have any ice protection.
And don't
Oh.
dodge if you're running ice.
That brought me in closer than I wanted to be.
Oh my god.
I got core.
I got him.
Almost killed core.
This will be the last time we meet.
Why did I not put it on?
They don't feel bad. I didn't swap Rupture.
Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Oh, he starts on my foot.
Right on your face, didn't he?
Time to
Just the way
taste
Core likes it.
corrupted steel.
I get my skewers in there.
Prepare to have your soul.
There we go, free damage.
Window.
Time to taste corrupted steel.
You got 3 circles on you. Don't come in. Stay out. Stay out.
Staying out, staying out, staying out.
This
Sorry.
will be the last time.
Just
we
full committing.
meet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck the itch.
Respect. Silver. Fuck.
I don't
It has
understand.
to be self-love.
It's
You
Dude,
can't
I
get the
finally
boss
got
count anymore, so
it was a silver, right?
yeah.
Because my death sent it, right?
I don't think so.
It's-
How close was it?
Oh yeah, my death sent it. Yeah, we were right there. If it, yeah, that's AK. Had my one not been in there, it'd been what 15. So 5, so 2K more. Yeah, it would have been 2K more, right? No.
Yeah,
I mean, we
would've
had
been
4
2K, but I
deaths, so
had
we would've-
the death as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's 500 points per death, so 500, so 500 times 4 would have been 2,000. Would have been no, that's not enough. Yeah, that'd have been 2,000 points. That would have put us up at 50. That would have been
That
gold.
last one didn't count, so
My last death didn't count.
no.
Oh, okay, got it. So then it didn't matter. All right, cool. I feel better. I was gonna feel sick if I actually threw it for everybody.
Finally got this stupid thing.
Finally, yeah, I have it on. I think I got it on one of my other alts, but I just don't have it here. Were you wanting that or no? I mean, you do tank, right?
Yeah. I've got a couple meme ideas for it, but I don't think it has any super relevant place in the game.
You don't think so, no?
Nah. It's just, I mean, like if you're like super rich and
Yeah.
can change or you swap the protection on it every single week.
Oh, okay, yeah, I feel you.
It's like really good.
It's
But-
only like 15k a week.
Yeah.
Just make 15k. It's easy.
Easy. Oh, that's right. I can sell all these BOE drops. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Perforating pants is best because you want to play Cyclone over Sweep. Yeah, I can see that too. But Cyclone, but I use Sweep. I mean, I think it's a preference. Like Ancient Week, I could see a hard push for somebody to run Cyclone, but nothing beats the CC from Sweep, especially when you have somebody doing heavy big pulls. I still would favor Sweep over Cyclone. In
Yeah,
case
the CC
you
from
want
sweep is goated.
Oh, in case you want to play Sweep over Cyclone. Oh, I get what you're saying. So okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean there. That does make sense. Because I don't have a single piece of gear with Fortifying Perforate on it, to be honest with you.
It's overrated. You don't need it.
Which is why I didn't put it on, because everybody that I've talked to, or maybe it was you last time that said the same thing to me, that told me it was overrated and not to put it on. But every time I talk to somebody, they're always negative. They're always like, it doesn't matter. But I think Fortifying Perforate is still worth it. I think it is. Why would I give up something that I can get for survivability?
I mean, like if
It's nice if you
just
can get it, but
yeah,
having health enchanted ward is better.
yeah. Like if you just like got a piece dropped to you that was health enchanted ward fortifying perforate, like no doubt, yeah, use it.
So yeah, if I could get a piece of gear, just like, okay, so you see the pants I got? Would see the pants I got with those Azoth crystal pants? Now the only thing that sucks is refreshing, right? There's no health on it. Now if it was enchanted ward health bleeding sweep, oh my god.
Health's overrated as well.
God dang it. What is not a
It kind of is, yeah.
what else is overrated? Health is overrated too?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
good as a.
You
as a
don't need it
plant.
on all the pieces. You need like 2 or 3. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Enchanted ward's the main thing.
Okay. So not having enchanted ward on something you're throwing, yeah, that's what I focus on, is just trying to make sure I have enchanted ward on most of like every, if not every single piece I can. That's my goal with making a build, is just if it doesn't have enchanted ward, I don't like it.
Pretty sure enchanted ward gives like twice as much effective HP as health does.
Yeah.
Like maybe for like there's like a, I think we had come up with 2 use cases for enchanted ward, like maybe the final boss of Dynasty, and then I don't remember what the other one was.
Elemental version.
I'm sorry, yeah, I meant elemental aversion. I can't remember what the second one was, but it was something. Maybe for like a fire slicer week, in a dungeon that doesn't have super big pulls. Maybe you could do elemental aversion to mitigate the fire explosions in the slicer, but
Being 695 is also overrated in the M3 run. Yo, Uber, why are you over here trolling? Why is Uber trolling?
yo, what's up, Uber?
What's overrated?
Don't you transfer out of here, man? Can't be doing that.
Yeah, he left us, man. He went over to Valhalla, man. And are you coming back to? Oh, he can't come back to Lilith because he left Valhalla. That's right. I mean, he left. He went to Valhalla, so he can't come back.
His main's still on here, right? Or no, maybe not. Are we gonna run more core? Do you want to do more depths or what? I know you're like the only one that wanted the stopwatch. So.
I'm not trying to be selfish, but yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I would swap to BNB. But if whoever else hasn't got it wants to get it, that's totally fine.
I don't. Juan did get it right. I'm pretty
Yep,
sure. he
Juan.
got it.
Juan got it, and I think you got it, and then I think Tank Ruko and I needed it.
I don't. It's up to Ruko and Tank. I really don't care.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm chopped liver, huh? What about me, man? I don't have it.
We'll send it. For,
I guess he's just like, yeah, and I guess if that guy wants it, I mean, maybe.
Oh, here goes Tank. He's typing.
If you only knew the battle it's been this week, Nelson.
What's up?
I said if you only knew the battle it's been this week with Dubs.
Well, I mean, it seems to be the battle has proven to bear fruit for you guys because energy looks good, even with me coming in scuffly filling the void.
Bring a GA.
Bring a great axe.
Yeah, I'm upgrading you to great X.
I get an upgrade to great axe.
I'm downgrading. I'm downgrading the group to having a scout rapier.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Got it. Upgrading. We got promoted, Chad. We should be happy. I actually want to get back into doing regular runs again more. Honestly, I haven't been doing them as much. Kind of want to start doing them again. Whose spot am I feeling tonight, by the way?
Juan.
Juan? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. That's why I'm healing.
I won't encroach on Juan's territory. But nah.
Is Juan?
Hmm?
I didn't even realize what time it was. Is he almost ready?
Don't know, honestly. I think he would message if he was ready. Doing stuff with the fan, just give him his time.
Well,
I
that's
just
it.
don't wanna-
Juan's out. I'm in. Let's go, boy. I'm just kidding. Well, let me put my stuff on. I'm gonna be ready in a second. Juan usually hangs out in here too, by the way. Even so, he may be here. Yo, Juan, are you here? Are you in chat hiding? I'm ready when you guys are.
Yeah, I'm having one of those long load screens.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, you might be. Do you guys see him right here? He like doesn't have a name above him, but I could see his character.
Hopefully I don't crash.
You might be crashed. I've never seen this before. Do you see him right here?
No, I do not. I don't see him at all.
I've
So-
seen it in arenas.
Sometimes I'll see somebody's like H at the door and they're not there, but I've never seen somebody just sitting there like a creeper. No.
Oh, he made it. We're chilling.
Yo, oh my God, Crutch, dude, what is this blast from the past day? Oh my God, Crutch, I mean, see my man Scuba. Now I
Nelson,
see
what track
you.
you up to? PvP track?
Let me see, 40 something.
Hey,
Oh no, 39, almost 40.
where'd you start?
Like 10 or something like that, 12. I don't know.
Same dude. I pretty much no left it for a couple weeks.
I had to, especially before they changed the XP gains. I have to.
Yeah, I done like I think I had 342 arena wins before I got it. Yeah, let me call it.
That was a second place run.
Was it?
That was a second place run, last run. Somebody said that we did. No way. Is that really for Depths? It is. It was a second place for score. That's funny.
That's not good.
No.
That's really not good at all.
I just sent take a friend request. You fucking.
I guess,
rejected
Crutch,
that
what
shit.
have you been up to, man? So good to see you, bro.
Oh, he's typing again. Here comes some more bullshit.
Are we good?
I have missed you, my G brother. What have you been up to? Welcome, chat. Why didn't y'all tell me I had the screen up?
2, 1, go.
I hope everything is well with you and everything's been great, Crutch, man.
Why did that do so much damage to you? What the fuck?
I don't know. I only have 3 enchanted words.
Oh my god, with the resub from
Scuba
Crush.
Steve 2992 gifted a tier 1 sub to fkit_crutch.
Oh my
They
god,
have given
dude.
438 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Scuba with the gifted sub, my dude. Thank you so much, man. Vines out. Do y'all not want me to call my vines? I won't if y'all don't want it.
I like it just so we don't overlap it, personally.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Hey, don't talk to me like that, all right? I'm telling you. Get my blood flowing.
You about to finally confess your love?
Yep.
I've been waiting.
I mean, he said, do whatever your heart desires, and does he know my heart?
Nope, no clue.
You're
I've
about
kind
to.
of been talking about our relationship.
You've been talking about it? I mean, are
Yeah.
we wanting to bring one in? I mean, I don't know.
Oh shit.
I love logging in and just seeing a random like nuts or flower linked to me. It's just such a beautiful relationship. I usually send back a nut or a melon, an egg,
Couple of oranges.
a couple of oranges, you know. Oh my god, if this game had a mailbox, oh Corey, you would get it, bro. I would be sending you fruit
We
left.
do need that feature.
That would be
Since
kind of cool.
They don't want to fix anything that's actually broken, so maybe we can make that suggestion. I'll
Facts.
put that in there
That's
for us.
actually true.
I got first grab. Oh. Vines. Hurting. Moving to sacred. Boss turned for a second. I had to move. He was pissed. Ignoring Archer and going forward. Hey, I got my 7th Godfrey. Let's go.
Ruko, do you still have a collection of
Sure
mountains?
do.
Are you not popping yours either? Oh, dude, I have a whole.
I used one and save all the others.
Vines.
Grim door, Ruko?
Oh,
Crawler behind.
yeah.
Crawl in.
Scuba, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Crutch, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Grav coming out.
Brother.
He's in. Vines. Dead. Not dead though.
Rizzing.
Stone behind you, Nelson.
Yep.
Rizzing. You're up.
Yep. Healing up, then I'll be
Did you
in.
grab stone?
Stone, I did not. I'm about to. I just need to get health first. I was about to die.
Hard.
And I'm gonna go now. Touched and heading back.
I like that you still kept the bow. That's
For fun.
As long as we kept the important weapon.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They're both fun. Just punching the big number, the big dot number.
No, absolutely.
Plus, I just didn't feel like
Vines.
swapping my fire staff free.
Oh, rip.
Resing Ruko.
Swappy, swappy.
3. Oh, nope. I'm getting hit. Backing up.
Finish the clump. Finish the clump.
Yep.
You're up there.
Oh boy.
You're up, Rico. Not completely opposed to you guys
I'm going
touching.
back to touch.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. You just know that I hate it.
I know.
I hate it so much. I'm fuming.
You hate going back to touch?
I do too. It sucks.
Feels so bad to do. Fucking
Yeah.
send it. If we die, we die.
Yeah, but it's massive cold all too, you know? That's the only reason.
Grab out. Not sure what hit me like there, but it was for a lot of health. Probably a crawler.
Just
Probably a
crawlers.
crawler jump. Yeah, dude, it almost deleted my entire HP.
Alright, you guys got the nods. Fuck with them.
Grab. Creep it in.
Oh, that forced it on myself.
Oh, he turned.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start rising.
Yep. I've got aggro a little bit here.
You're up.
Call out if the big thing's turn.
Turned. He's back in now. Meaty. Beefy.
Earthy.
You going? Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, F-Kit. There's a lot of us in the Discord, man, chilling. Scuba's back in there chilling too as well. So I mean, please feel free to join the Discord and come hang out with us, man. 100%. You know, it's just
I've got the thrower.
a lot of us
in.
chilling.
Hold the fire door off for a second. Pull those archers out a little bit.
I got
I got the
interrupted.
searcher in.
I'm waiting here. Yep, grabbing in. Finds.
Other
Reaping
archers
this
out.
other archer. I got him in.
Yep.
Grabbing.
I got double shot to the face.
I'm raising.
One in each cheek.
Crawlers.
Vines.
Crawlers coming in. Watch out.
Reaping the priest. He's almost in. I need one more reap on him.
Yep. He just moved back. Honestly, I got the wrong one.
These crawlers haven't been that either.
Oh, count.
Crawler coming. Watch out.
Holy
He's
shit.
That's good damage. Presently.
Rezzing,
I was out of stun.
you're up.
Yeah, I tried to root them before they jumped.
I dropped vines on the crawlers, so it'll stop moving.
I'm gonna go channel door. That sacred's fresh.
I was.
Bombs. Watch out. Bombs.
Oh, you tried.
Vines.
15. One top. Careful for this melee. He's gonna jump at us.
He's coming in now. He's on me.
They swapped. I don't have a pot on either. Doesn't make much sense.
Brother,
Oh my.
I always want to hear it from you, man.
Vines.
Don't ever feel like you can't tell me something or any of us something, honestly, because you're fam to me, man. So honestly, if you don't want to talk about it, I understand, but just know that I'm always here to listen, brother. Always. You know me.
I'm going for him.
I'm always
on him.
here. Always here to listen.
He's dead.
Let me get out of
Get
this
big boy
room.
coming.
It's totally up to you, my G, brother, but I'd love to keep in contact with you, and I'd love to hear from you, man.
Huh?
Resing Ruko. Oh, nope, never mind.
Literally standing on top of core.
Yep, never mind. Can't do anything.
I got it. I got it. You're up.
Core mine.
I mean, he was straight up just camping your body, bro. Nothing I could do. Well, just know you're loved here, man. At least for me, I got mad love for you always, brother, and always will. And I hope and pray things with you get better, my guy. And I hope you will find that you have friends here and people that would love to hear from you, love to see you around, love talking to you, and love having, you having somebody to talk to, my guy. And it's there if you want it, my guy. I'm not going to force it on you, but it's there if you want it, my G.
Swap.
Okay, for sure, kid. For sure, F kid. No worries. Don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all, my friend. Don't mind it at all. The
We should kill
expensive
these,
run.
probably. Right. We didn't. We probably should.
Yeah.
So we're not fucking around at the end.
Archer's up. Reaping him closer. Bring those guys here. Rezzing. I'm swapped and ready.
You know, let me. Hang on.
Do y'all want me to go back to hammer for this or no?
No, you can. Yeah, you can do that.
Easy. I'll switch back after this to Graph.
You got your void Amy in, man?
You damn well know it.
Oh. Oh.
Just make sure I put on my bow for Thorpe. That's all that matters.
Right.
Watch the dog. Who's gonna jump through? He's gonna jump again. Okay, we're good. Dog is on somebody. Boss is on me.
Watch out, wave. Wave. Find some boss.
He's gonna phase now. Oh my god, this dog.
He almost killed me. God. Dead. Channeling. %. 25%. Done.
Dog up.
Boss on me. Watch your dodge circles. Don't build them up before you go up.
Yep.
Dog's on somebody.
Watch out, wave.
One bar to phase.
Wave.
Phasing very soon.
Phasing.
Phasing now.
Dead. Channeling. $50.
Tank's
25.
dead on his side, so we'll have to go help.
0. Yep.
I'm channeling. We're fine.
I have dogs. Alright.
Oh.
Just kill mounts, kill mounts.
Trying to.
Sacred's on mounts.
I'm gonna get tank up.
This-
I got tank. Oh no, I don't.
I
I'm gonna
bow.
build mine instead of.
Core, I'll try and get the boss here.
Okay. Take your time.
Shot, I'm coming your way with dog.
Okay. Just play it safe.
He does not want to swap to me.
He's on him now.
Alright, resing.
Oh no.
No. No.
He's watch out, wave.
He's on me, he's on me.
I'm resing tank. Tank is up. Resing Nelson. Nelson is up.
Up.
Sacred's on the boss.
I'm going for
Resing
Ruko.
Ruko.
Oh, you got Ruko? Got you.
Ruko is up.
Vines. Weekends.
Boss.
Wave. Watch out for Pimpan. Nice. Nice recovery. Good job, Core.
Job, everybody. Good shit. Don't forget to swap back.
Yes, sir. Heard.
Grab does work on it.
That's it.
I love doing this the expensive way, just burning gems on swaps. I love
Kill
this.
these crawlers.
I'm scared to attack them.
Me too as well.
I am as well.
Me too as well. I was staring at him. I was like, who's gonna attack first?
So how's the weather today?
We were all just sitting there holding blocks, staring. Oh man, God, we need. Oh God, I don't know why they don't give us a pylon after that fight. It's so sad.
A what? A shrine?
I'm sorry, shrine. I said pylon. My fault. It's a shrine.
There is a shrine.
After that, oh, we passed it, didn't we?
Yeah. By the chest.
Is there?
Alright, I won't binds too early this time.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Wait until they're all in. Bindsing. Oh, I don't even have it. These fucking priests.
Ruko's down. Pulling back. Getting Ruko now. Ruko, you're up in 3, 2, and 1. You're up.
I'm dead.
Alright, Bogey's dead.
I'm not safe to res until the heavies are dead.
Yep.
Can get you up now.
I'm gonna run ice out of here. I'm gonna run my ice out.
Get you up now. Okay.
Let me move.
Just through the door. Through the door.
Come out to the priest with me. I've got the priest groups. They're binds.
Yep, coming.
That's really easy.
Coming now.
We're 153 count. For the mini
Four.
here. I got phalanx. Let's see it. Try to get you on that way.
Swap, swap, swap.
Down.
We are 157, 158 with that many.
How many do we need?
We're good. We can go through and kill 2 up here, the tentacle and the archer.
Okay. Don't know why he wants me. Oh, that's you, Tank, right there. I was like, who's that little guy?
That's fantastic.
Well, I'm looking at this big old bear, and I was like, why is he swinging at me? He's like, oh, there's a little guy in front of him. That'd be Tank. Let me get out of the way so I'm not in a bad position this time.
You guys can channel. I'll pull that archer to us over here while you guys
Sounds good.
channel. So we don't pull the melee as well.
Si, senor.
Tank's like, oh, I'll just take
Tank
him,
back
it's
there
it.
just clowning around.
That's it.
I'm switching to my bow now. Oops, nope, I'm not. I'm in combat. As we are effing this archer up. There we go.
Good reminder though.
Putting on my bow. Un momento, por
Swap
favor.
sets.
Please wait. That's enough. And applying coating this time around.
Oh, fat damage.
Big damage, boys.
pH fat.
You know what it is. Alright, coating jump. All buffs are still up. Saying DPS that all is coming. Do I not have? I do not have enfeebling poison shot on build. Hold on 1 second. Put this on real quick. What is that? Oh, that's still perfect. We're good.
That's nice.
That's good.
Now, I know the island's secret.
Yeah,
Now,
bro, that's
I know
fucking great.
true power.
What?
That's real good. We take that.
Enfeebling poison shot,
Little
right?
extra enfeeble.
You
Oh yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
possibly challenge us now.
Just for reference sake, do we have rupture?
Yeah.
This will be the last time we meet.
Watch out for the laser. Don't want it on your face.
Your soul crushed.
I thought we established that was kind of my thing, dude.
Time to taste corrupted steel.
You have triple dice, so just heads up.
Yeah, I'm not coming in. We'll put it on Nelson though.
Thank you for that.
Oh!
Time to taste corrupted steel. Prepare to have your soul
Big damage, big damage.
crushed.
Oops.
Okay.
AFK.
This will be the last
GG.
time we meet.
Clean.
Oh, leads.
Bleeds, 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 bleeds. He dead when it comes down though. Let's go, boys. Sexy and clean, chat. Sexy and beautiful.
GG.
I don't know if that's first place or not though.
Yeah, it is.
I'm joking. It should be. It was a good clean run.
It's deathless.
Oh, we missed a name?
You can't get it.
Can't get it.
Max name, no.
Oh wow, no wonder why. That sucks.
I'm sure it'll be picked for season 4.
14?
Alright. Damn, we got time and we got, oh wow. We beat time by 20 seconds? By 21 seconds, and then so we got first in score and time just now. Congrats,
Think about
gentlemen.
how much time we spent just chilling and doing stuff too.
Yeah. No Artie. But if y'all want to switch to B&B, we can. Even though I loathe that place, but I'll switch for it, you know.
You don't like B&B? Oh, come on.
Actually, it's not that bad. I just remember hearing you saying don't stay in north or south, and make sure you guys play the right, you know, make sure you want to just triple dodge when she's about to throw up the spear. You know, I love it though.
You.
I love it though. Keep me on my toes. You keep me where I need to be. That's one thing I will say. You don't let me. We can't be out here lacking on you when you're calling, man. You IGL, man. My little girl is over here asleep next to me, and then also right next. So my little girl's asleep, and then right next to her, my dog is asleep. I get in the exact same position, all lined up right next to where I am right now. It's just like dog.
Everybody hanging out with Dad.
Yeah, it's just sleeping dog, sleeping daughter, in a row. It's hilarious. And she's sleeping on the hard floor too. God, I remember being that young where that you wouldn't wake up in pain after doing that.
Yeah, I couldn't move if I'd done that now.
Yeah, nah, doing that mess now, man. I'd be walking with a limp the whole day. Then when I wake up.
Hey, that's actually a
To be young again.
decent fire staff.
I think that's
It's not
Biz.
Biz. It's not Biz, but it's very close.
Do they not want Pillar of Fire on there anymore? They used
No,
to.
you want the King over Kingly Empowered.
Keely Empowered do work.
I'd say they're pretty close to each other.
Plaguing crits.
Sadly, it has con though, but still really good.
Yeah, the con's a bit of a ripperoni.
I mean, we take 25 anyway, just to not have it on anything at all.
Looks like Juan's on now.
It's all gravy. I shall slide to the side for the man. I will not take his body rule. If he is if he wanting to get in, for sure.
I have 22 Godfreys.
Absolutely.
22 Godfreys. Oh my
22
God.
Godfreys. This man, you're a madman. I have.
Collection.
How many do I have?
Like
I have
Wolfgang.
8. I have 8 Godfreys right now, and they're all going in storage.
I opened all of mine. I can't stand them.
I have 18 Goldas.
Bam. Godfreys.
Do you keep those in the storage with your jewelry? Is it just the
20
lightweight
28
storage?
Wolfgang? Nah. Jewelry's in another one. I have 40 weight of jewelry.
It's probably in his like potion tab or something where he's got
Hold on,
like
let me
20 million.
leave that group
potions.
so he can
No,
get
those are split. I have 2 storages of potions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought
That's right.
I thought you stored all your consumables in your bag.
Yeah, well, eventually my bag gets like to like 800 weight of potions, so then I put it in a storage. And then the storage fills up, and then I have to find a new storage.
I got you. I got you.
You're fired. Who did he say? He said you're fired. That's what Take said to me. Take says you're fired.
You just got promoted though.
I just got promoted to Great Axe and I'm already fired. What's going on, man? Dude, if you still want to run depths, I'll run with you. Hey, for sure, Dragon. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Sometimes it do be like
I
that.
guess I may run some depths for sure. Oh no, we'll see. I'll hang out a bit until Juan gets here. In case Juan doesn't want to run, I'll slide back. But I will chill, but I'm pretty sure he wants to run.
Slide on in.
Slide in, baby. You know where you fit in. I don't mind being a fill whenever need be. That's usually what you do. Hey, you want to run some depths?
Yeah,
Hey,
man,
you
that
want
was a
to...
solid run.
Yep.
Yeah. I could have thrown the run by staying on Rapier after at Mage.
I want to say something
I think
cool
I
in my
died
room
the box
because I don't know
and
where
everything.
else to say it. No else to say it. You want to say something cool in
Due
my
to lack
room?
of enchanted ward, man.
I only have 3 enchanted wards.
Oh
and
my
Rapier 6.
god. So cute.
That's
Yeah,
not
they
bad,
are.
though.
She's like over there just
No,
knocked out. My little princess,
I'm probably
man.
dead as fuck to Thorpe, though,
B&B is
so I've never
B&B
done
loot
that
is
play.
goated though. I know, right? It is kind of goated.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm down for B&B. I forgot B&B loot do go hard. I do like B&B
Oh
loot.
yeah.
So yeah, I will be down if he's not coming.
I think we'll get more loot in one run of B&B than we got from all of those depths runs.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what from depths I actually like in depths that. I mean, the only thing I guess is maybe the amulet, but even shirking dot cleanse is meh at best. You know. I mean, it's good. It's
Yeah,
pretty
the-
decent in PvP though.
Yeah, the B&B amulets are better too. They refreshing health guaranteed.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is true. Cool. Why are you speaking facts, bro? Stop it. You with all the facts. I really wish they would just delete Grit Ward out of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It just gets outclassed by everything else. It's
Enchanted
odd.
Ward's just too good, man.
Yeah.
Not mandatory though.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not mandatory.
Smile.
Okay, that's a joke. I was about to say it's not mandatory. Damn well should be.
So we can't put it on blast too much though, because I ain't trying to get all new sets again already. So
Yeah,
we can't be
Fucking
having that.
Get rid of it. Delete it all.
Oh
Do the
man.
re-release the expansion, but actually have a brain when you're developing it.
I just want the economy back, man.
The economy's straight butt cheeks right now. I don't know about y'all, but I can't make a pebble right now on the market. I mean,
Literally a pebble, man. Nothing.
I can't do anything on the market. I'm out here. I might have to go out there and stand on the side of the brim here in a minute. Lift up my little pants leg. You know, might have to start doing $20-$40 jobs around the corner or something, man. Cause I ain't making no money, man. None whatsoever. Even things I think are decently priced. Like I have full dex, fortifying perforate, health, and refreshing legs. 700 full dex on the market for like 70k. Won't sell.
There's just like not a need for anybody to buy anything because it's just easy to craft and you eventually get it as a drop anyway. So it's like,
Yeah, I think the only way I'm gonna start making money is if I start to do crafts for PvP gear. That's the only way I'm gonna start to make money is I gotta do PvP
yeah,
gear.
dude, Shirking Hill crafts.
Yeah.
I craft I'll link it to you.
That's the only way I think I'm gonna start making money. Like PvE gear is just not the way to make money right now.
No, definitely not. Like, I've not sold any PvE gear at all.
I mean, honestly, the season pass basically gives you 700 gear right off the pass. I mean, you hit 100, you take your materia, you go craft up some Azoth crystal gear, and Bob's your uncle. You're chilling.
I just linked it too. That was my first craft for my Fire Staff PvP build.
Jesus. So I'm guessing you force splitting grenades and shirking heals, right?
Yep.
You know, if you
Health
sold
at
that,
such a high percentage.
you could have made like.
Yeah, it would have been really good to sell.
I mean,
I actually
major bank.
I advertised it for a little bit, but I don't know. I want a Abyss set anyway, so it's like
No hits or
just
nothing.
works,
Nobody was interested.
I had a couple people ask me how much I wanted, and I was just kind of trying to check the market a little bit.
Got you.
But yeah, I want a Abyss set anyways, because that's what I do in PvP. So
You were kind of telling them, but then at the same point, you were like, "But I really don't want to sell it
yeah,
to you."
but I really don't want to.
I really don't.
Here's my other crafts. Not as good, but
Let's see. Shirking heals, refreshing, grit ward. Oh, you got screwed there. Did you force refreshing or grit ward?
refreshing.
Okay. Yeah, because forcing enchanted or health was too expensive, of course.
Yeah, but I'll recraft that shortly with enchanted.
So you
ward.
did net shot and shirking heals, and you ended up getting invigorated, which isn't too terrible. Shirking energy. So you wanted shirking energy with shirking heals. That's not bad.
Yep.
Invigorated. So you got the good old 2 times invig, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
But
the
I mean-
refreshing's good because with that I have 3. One on my earring, and you know it's fire staff BB, so it's like refreshing does help.
Yeah.
But I think I would prefer enchanted ward. Honestly, not sure. I would have to play with both and see how it feels.
Yeah, it looks interesting. Enchanted Ward makes such a huge difference on the build. You feel it immediately when you put it on your build, though.
Yeah, you really do. Really do. I just do so much damage, man, and with shirking heals, it's like it's so strong that it's very tough to die.
You know what? Honestly, for earring, I know you may be like not worth, but honestly, I've been playing with it lately with my spear bow build, and I like it a lot. The Endless Thirst, I actually like it. Empowering
does that
to
have?
it has empowering toast and fortifying toast on it, and then I put nimble on it.
Yeah, that probably is pretty good. I mean, the refreshing is nice, but yeah, is a good earring for
The
sure.
only reason why people don't like it is it's like it says but your cooldown is, so your health potions are 33% stronger, but your cooldown is 20% longer. I like it because I normally run I normally run like a 150 or 200 con with like the rest of the points in the damage. So you get that extra from the 25 point already. That extra your potions, they are more effective from that. Then you put that with the endless thirst, and I run alchemist reprieve on the necklace too as well. So you get all your health potions are so much more effective when you use them in PvP. Like you get a lot more health out of it. You can stack a lot of health regeneration with the when popping all of it together.
Yeah, ink lowers your pods, like they aren't as effective. But the issue I have with like empowering toast and fortifying toast is it activates as soon as you press the potion. So like the animation is counted towards that time, so you really only get a few seconds out of it. And,
well,
I mean, it's still good, but
oh well, here's the good thing about I found out the other day is that currently it's broken, or not broken, but currently there's no cooldown to endless thirst. So you can potion spam like what is it mana pots?
yeah.
Or is it focus pots? Whichever ones that have, there's one of them that doesn't have a cooldown to it that you can spam.
Really?
And it pops off of that continuously.
Yeah,
so yeah, focus pots.
That doesn't surprise me though.
Yeah, so focus generation pots. People are actually slotting those on their bar, and they're using that to pop endless thirst constantly. So if you ever find somebody and wonder why they're always drinking potions constantly, it's because they're playing what is a little bit of what you would call it's not really an exploit because it's working as intended, I guess, for now, but it is kind of, that gray area of if you see somebody running focus pots on their bar chat and they're running endless thirst, you know what they're doing. So yeah, so if you run those, it's a little way to kind of tweak it. So when you're talking about getting more time out of it, you can just you can spam those to keep it up.
Yeah, so you can stay fortified for sure.
Yeah.
Like that's really good. So you're under pressure or something.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to like reposition. Just sit there and spam your pods.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it. You're giving yourself a 20% fortify plus a 10% empower constantly. That's insane.
Yeah, I do 150 con, 50 strength, and the rest in int with that build. I'll take pestilence as well. It's really strong.
Yeah, the only problem with refreshing toast is that it's only 10%, right? So you get more out of running something like nimble or something else on it. I mean hell, even regeneration's okay. I don't know, refreshing toast is just kind of falling off a little bit. Now on the endless thirst, you could argue that it makes more sense being there. I guess you can, just for the simple fact that of the cooldown of the 20%, refreshing toast fights that, right? But so it cuts it down from being that 20% to 10. But yeah, I would rather take the nimble. I want the stamina regeneration back to be more nimble.
It's way more important.
In PvP, it's way more important to get your stamina back as fast as possible. That's why shirking energy and nimble go so well together. And if you can work a piece or two of shirking energy into your build in PvP, you notice it so much. I mean, a lot. It's really good. So I would highly recommend nimble over refreshing toast in PvP.
Yeah, and then PvE, it's not really good anymore either because it was good for word pots, and those aren't a thing anymore.
Yeah,
like word potting pools. So.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember why refreshing toast was so good before and why we cared so much. It was because of what he just mentioned. Getting your ward pots back faster was the main thing. It translated to PvP just because, but even in PvP, there was many people that didn't rock Refreshing Toast, rocked Nimble for a while. Those people that actually were in the knowers weren't using it in PvP. I see Juan's here. Yay. Hi, Juan.
Hello.
What's up, my bud? How you been?
Not too bad. How you been?
Hey, man, you know me. Cadillacing as always, baby.
I'll be back.
Just pushing the grind.
Yes, sir. Getting after it. Getting active. Getting yelled at by Core. Always.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, he doesn't do it verbally. You could just feel it coming through the headset.
It's that energy.
You just
that
know,
oppressive energy.
You know he's focusing it towards you. He doesn't have to say it. He's just focusing it at you. Like, I've seen you not grab, but I got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what people used to say about me in other games. It's like he don't talk much, but when he goes silent, that's when you worry.
Mm-hmm. If you ain't saying nothing, it's just like, all right, what's wrong? What are we doing? It's usually, I need y'all to stop throwing. Please.
I mean, if we're talking depths, I feel like I'm always throwing because I just eat those balls to the face.
Hey, man. Yo. You eating balls to the face? What's going on? What balls are you talking about? What
The
ball?
damn priest orbs, man.
Oh yeah, priest. He's a hoe for that.
The acolytes in the big bowls.
Yeah.
I'm usually catching the pimp hand. That's usually what gets me.
The pimp cane.
Yeah, the pimp cane when he smacks you like he's like you one of his hoes on the street. Telling you get back in line. That's usually what kills me. Other than that, I'm usually chilling.
I've got all my sets swapped over. I'm ready to roll.
Wait, huh?
We're doing a B&B.
I'm gonna.
Nice to know.
Now that I think about it, nobody said anything to you, so that's good.
Well, I'm glad I knew about it.
Yeah, it's real good. Real good.
I'm gonna meet up and chill.
I only got the stopwatch.
Y'all need hollow.
I appreciate you, man. Really good
awesome.
runs.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah, I got the stop.
Yo, those guys are fan freaking tastic. I love running with them. That's the homies. Played with Core for a while. I've played with Cyanite several times. Tank DPS, we used to do a lot of worm together. He'd come in for worm days and stuff like that, and we'd run M10s and stuff. Juan too as well. Ruko, I don't get to play with Ruko as often. Ruko's always usually running with other groups, or he's running with Tank whenever I'm not around. But when I do play with that squad or play with them, you know, I would say Core, Tank, and all those guys, and Ruko and Sana, I would say they are probably one of the best groups on Lilith right now. If I was to look at them, you're going to see usually each week you're going to see Tank, you're going to see Core, you're going to see Juan, Ruko, Sana. You're going to see those guys at the top of the list running runs most of the time, even on difficult weeks like right now. So seeing these names up here is not uncommon, right? Seeing those names up there are not uncommon. But you can also see that over here, you know, they've tried this with more than one person replacement, right? So it looks like they had Tank, Ruko, so Cyanite. So who was missing out of this group? Ruko? So no, Ruko's here. Ruko, yeah, Ruko's here. Cyanite. So they were missing Cyanite, the healer. So that's why they got Ninja. Ninja's a great healer too as well. Really good healer. So they have Ninja here, Tank, Ruko, DPS, all this. So they have everyone here for this run. Oh, here's Donuts, Brooke, Dippery, Barbarino, Gecko. So I don't know Barbarino that well, or I don't think I even know Bobby. I don't know him. Then if we were to look and see And then clear time, I think it's just, yeah, the ninja run and then our run we did, which is super clean. It's a super clean run. It could have been faster too. We spent some time kind of Cadillacing there. And then these crazy people on barnacles over here. I may pug a barn just to see. I think that's what I might do. Yo, Samurai, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. I need to start looking at making my other builds too, chat. I do need to make my other builds to have for other runs so that I can just, you know, because I want to make a full ice build. I want to make a full void build, full nature build. And what it's just going to be is so that each week I just switch to whatever. I'm pretty much going to play both. I'm pretty much going to play spear, great axe, or spear, hammer each time. So it's either going to be the Milner I'm going to use, or it's going to be the other one. But the only problem is I can't use Milner as much because of sundering. I can't put sundering on it because it already has refreshing mighty gavel on it. So I can't put that on there, which sucks. And having it on gear is like having enfeebling spear on gear. It's just not the same. Doing good. Thinking about swapping to green. Any recommendations on a company to join? Not really. I mean, there's not many green companies that I associate like that on the side of. I don't know what your plans are. What are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to war and PvP and stuff like that? Because if you're talking about Lilith, as you can see, there is not a green company that owns a single territory here. It's not a single thing. Yeah, it would be nice to have with harnessing, right? Like a full void protection build with void damage. That would be nice. So you could have void protection. You could have, but see, the one problem is the harnessing becomes useless. It's almost like you need to have 12 sets, right? You need to have a set of enchanted ward health and talents that matter for not 6, but you need to have 8. You need to use all eight of your slots, right? You need to have nature. You need to have the 4 elements right now with the enchanted ward and health, and then you need to have 4 more slots with those 4 different types of elements, but on harnessing, right? That's the best way to do it, because pairing the harnessing with the actual gear that you're doing doesn't make sense. Because what happens if, let's say, you got a void harnessing build and it's a void week, but depths is void, right? Well, void harnessing does nothing for you in depths because they're not weak to void, right? That's the only reason why I wouldn't do that. I would only do harnessing builds that were just straight up enchanted ward harnessing, and that could be applied to any scenario, and that's only if I wanted to use those builds. Because the only reason you're making these builds with these gems locked in is so that you don't have to buy gems anymore and worry about it. Because once I get the set locked, like right now, technically, all I have to do on this build is, or this build here, is just go just like this. Where's it at? All I do is just do that right there, and boom, just like that, that build's done. So all I gotta say is put this one as ice, right? Boom, done. There's my ice build, done, completed. So now I have to do a void build, and that's how you would go about it, right? One problem is that you may have some overlaps, right? You may have some earrings or things like soul pollen that may have to be in there. So you may have to swap out 2 gems, but it stops you from having to swap out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gems each week. You can only have to do 2. It's a considerable reduction in costs, is what I'm trying to say. I would like to do everything, but I'm not a sweat. Even if we lose it, it would be nice to be able to participate in it. Can't do that on yellow or purple. Are you talking about on Lilith right now, Samurai? You're talking. I'm a sucker for the underdog. Yeah, I mean, let's see if I recognize any of these companies, if I remember them. So I remember. Trying to remember any of these that the Mandalorians I think are ones that are trying to gear up pretty well. Might be a good ones to maybe try to see if you can get in there. Chest is upstairs. I know the governor from Chest upstairs. I don't know if they wore, but they did have Eden Grove for a while, but that's just because they were able to get there and buy it before anyone can claim it, and they held it for a while just because that's just how it worked. It was bugged out for a bit. So I would say the only one I could see that you probably I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if Chest upstairs wars or not, but they would be one. But the only one that I recognize other than that would be Mandalorians. Mandalorians seem to be making a lot of noise lately. I would say maybe them. Directly challenged or trying to get somewhere too. So maybe so I don't know. Directly challenged, see, like I don't know them. So there's another recommendation for you right there. So directly challenged, maybe check those guys out. Damn ad, I'm so sorry, man. It didn't even tell me over here that an ad was happening. It usually lets me know. Didn't even see it. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I would tell you you're more than welcome to join my company, which, I mean, I'm starting to open the company up to try to, I guess, if people want to join, but the main thing is, like, I don't participate in stuff like that really. So my company doesn't try to push for territory or any stuff like, not to mention my company is only me and Big Time in it, right? So this is my company right now. 3 members, Scorp, me, and Big Time. That's it. Because it's just a place, I have it mainly for gold purposes. Whenever I used to have problems with gold, with holding too much of it. Now, not so much because everything's so expensive. So I've been spending more than I've been making, if that makes sense. Spending more than I've been making. I am not just staring at my inventory over and over again, chat. I am trying to look at what I have for pieces to start to put together another build, because we want to keep that there. So if we put that there, then that frees up, what's this, 697. So yeah, I mean, we can go there with this one. This one's, no. Great thing is we can do medium just about anything. So we could do this. Pants, we already have pants. Or we can do, but this is a waste of a slot though, because I already have Enfeebling Maelstrom on my Great Axe, and I don't ever do any sort of enfeebling Skewer, Enfeebling Maelstrom, and preferably, even if you can, Enfeebling Poison Shot. Always have it on your weapon. It makes way more utilization of it on the weapon, because if you have it on your gear, it just does way less, right? So for instance, my hat that I had over here that I put on, so I was doing Enfeebling to the boss, and it reduces their damage by 16%, right? But if I would have used my other bow that I had, this one here, it would have reduced the boss's damage by 36%. And then the M3s, you got to remember that it's decreasing that even further, because in M3s, so as you stair step in mutations from M1 to M2 to M3, part of the way they make it harder for you is they technically nerf your abilities as you go up. So the higher you go in M3s, the less effective Rends and Weakens become. So even if you should be weakening the boss by 40 some odd %, I think it's right now, it cuts it down by like 50 to 75%. So I think it cuts it by 75% right now. So you really are getting it's really making you have to stack more rents because they wanted you to do this because players were not needing to have a skewer spear, and then they were pretty much good. They didn't have to do anything else, right? So they want you now to have to skewer spear. They want you to have to not wrecking ball, but armor break. They want you to have to throw a tether on the boss. They want you, so your weekends and rends, you got to stack more of them, similar to how you had to get the right combination for Worm. Same thing, except from Worm, you weren't trying to tank hits, you were just trying to do more damage. But in this one, in case of applying that same type of mentality to an M3, they want you to do both. They want you to build or make your ideal group around doing damage, and also weakening the boss. So it becomes more than just one DPS's person's job. You know, one rocks a maelstrom, one rocks a spear, one rocks a hammer. They want you to kind of have that synergy versus just one spear, two rapiers, and just whatever, and just high damage, right? Maybe I'm telling you guys a lot of stuff you already know, but that's just in case you didn't know. But that it would have been more effective for me to use this bow, even though it's keenly empowered vicious. It would have been better, but I went with this bow because I knew it'd be more damage. I knew it'd be more damage. Keenly jagged, arboreal, enchanted. I knew I was going to put out way more damage with that, and I chose to go with more damage over more weaken, just because that sometimes is the call, especially when you're trying to push through a fight. Think of it this way: the longer it takes to kill something, the more chances you have of things going wrong. Same thing you saw with the priest fight. What's the one thing you noticed about the way we did priest is priest fight was really fast. Do you notice that? You see how some people go through waves after waves of dogs and waves after wave and take a long time with the channeling portion? You can see it was fast, right? Soon as he came up and it started happening, we went up, we sundering, we brought him in, we killed those two guys super duper fast, and it was straight to channeling, right? We came back and we got right back on the boss, damage, right? And that's why that's why we value damage over more mitigating talents and more survival talents, like putting on more con or stuff, is because we understand that the faster you push the boss to the next phase, the less time the boss has to do mechanics that could kill or hurt you, right? Or one-shot you. So melt the boss as fast as you can, get the mechanics done, back to the boss as fast as you can, kill him as quick as you can. GG's. Nelly is right. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, 100%. You do it fast. Not to mention, it also helps survivability, because if you go slower on those parts, those mines build up faster, right? We got back to the center before even a second, two mines could explode, right? So you have to play it. So if you play it fast and you go through it quick and you go hard, then you can get through it faster and get it done. Which is why I think our run went smoother than I've seen other runs going. But then again, I'm playing with those guys, and I'm playing with them, which I would not expect anything less of them at all. See, it's funny, this hat, I'm actually thinking about wearing this hat over this other one, even though I'm really thinking about wearing this hat over this hat, even though there's luck on it, because I mean, honestly, let's see what else we can find in the box. So it's ice this week, and what else is the other one? Fire. So let's make a fire build. See if we have stuff to throw together a fire build. Bastion, and let's see what do we have for enchanted 700 pieces. Enchanted 700 pieces. Not as much as I would like to see. Invigorated, enchanted, rupture. That sucks. Not as many pieces as I'd like to see there. All right, let's see. Let's go to Cutlass, and where we have way more options. What do you think about using flail as DPS in higher level expeditions? I'm thinking about a flail. And not sure about what secondary. Maybe a GS big AoE cleave build. The only problem with Flail's DPS is that it just won't keep up, man. It's got the same problem that most magical builds have, is that it just doesn't hit the mark when it comes to keeping up damage wise with other builds. And I know, but the Flail does do good damage at times. Like for a healer, you're doing good damage for a healer, but for a damage dealer, I just don't see the proper application of it being a good damage build. Show me 10k crits, show me 15k crits, show me consistent 8, 9k, 8, 6, 7k, 9k constant lights and heavies, and then we can talk. But I haven't seen the Flail build produce that yet, and that is why I just don't see it as a viable DPS build yet. That may be something AGS addresses in the future, but as it stands now, the Flail is in a very bad spot for that, quite honestly. Ooh, lightning harnessing helmet. We really want to go with health if we can, though. You were hitting 12k with eruption on corrupted mobs in London. You think the dots and debuffs, buff everyone to make up for it? I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I don't and have not really done the calculations of looking at the Flail's utility side of things as far as how effective it would be on a support side other than coming from the healer side. Even with that being said, it usually would be better for a damage dealer to be doing as much damage and let a utility player like a healer is technically a utility player, provide that utility, dropping sacreds and beacon or orbing people and then going into Flail mode, right? To add that utility, it would be better buffing them than a DPS buffing, doing less damage themselves potentially, but to make the other two do more. Don't buff everyone enough. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't played with it enough. I haven't tried to make a build around it to see what is possible, so I can't speak intelligently around whether or not it's viable or not. That's kind of where I'm getting at. So I don't want to discount or discredit and say no, it can't happen. I just want to be like, I'm just trying to be transparent as far as I don't know. What I meant is what I'm getting at. I honestly do not know if it would make sense to do that. But I'm leaning towards no. Be honest with you, I'm leaning towards no. The more and more I'm thinking about it, but would not know without testing and looking at things further. Gotcha, thanks, no worries. I mean, I'm doing that while healing. So you're doing 12k eruptions while healing, but don't discount the fact that you still have. So the difference between running the Flail as a damage dealer versus running the Flail as a healer is kind of negligible at the end of the day, because they're both you still have quite a bit of points into, or should as a healer, into the main spec of the weapon. So when you have 400 focus, that's like me having 400 dex or 400 strength per se on my weapon. But with the Flail, when you're running focus, you're getting these nodes here. When you're running strength, you're getting these nodes. You're getting light and heavies, more physical damage. But isn't the Flail a lot of arcane damage though? But it's arcane damage matched with strike damage. So yeah, you've got 10, 15, 100 physical. Yeah, it's damage in. You've got more damage to stun, slowed, and rooted. So I mean, it may have an application that you can do in that way, in that regard. But most damage dealers in the game want to be able to take advantage of both of these spots, right? You really want 5% crit. You really want damage at 5% at full health. You really want that one. Standing is sacred, kill is doing damage, right? You want that buff. You want that 5% buff while not at full damage, i.e. running opals or your great sword users, right? You really want that. 15% duration to 15% duration to damage over time effects. So you want that too as well, especially flail user. 10% backstab and headshot damage. You want the backstab damage. You know, the game, this is where it starts to fall off for me. I think right about 200 points is what you still, right about 200 points is what you still would want to as well. And that's 200 points that the flail can't take advantage of. It gets these points, which they're not cumulative. Those are multiplicative type of things, right? So it's giving you a percentage based off of the actual damage you're doing. So and you're losing the base damage points, right? I normally run 360 focus, 150 strength as a healer. So I normally run 100 as a healer. So I still run physical damage as a healer. So honestly, you're already getting some of the main points you want, except for this one. Yeah, I mean, so honestly, yeah. If you're running 150 points and with the focus, yeah, so what you're doing as a healer is pretty close to what they'll be doing as a DPS. I saw a video called how to play with a friend in New World that was recommended to me on YouTube. The problem is where to find these so-called friends. Yo, Shannon, I mean, you are amongst friends here. I'm sure there's plenty of people, depending on what server you're on, of course, you can definitely play with there, as well as here's a Discord full of 700 plus potential friends that you can go join and talk to and make conversation with in a tournament chat and get to gaming. Friends are just a hello away, typically in most games. And look, Crowbees already giving you the good old hello. Cheers. So making friends is not as hard as some people think it is. It all comes down to your comfort level and how much you're willing to step outside of that. I always compliment people when they link something nice as a good icebreaker. Yeah, it's always great. These are like I always tell people making friends in New World's kind of like dating. They're kind of trying to date somebody, right? You got to compliment them. You've got to have a good conversation, say something witty, be nice, be kind, be helpful. You know, it's like it's the people like, hey man, I ain't trying to F nobody in New World, bro. I'm just trying to get people to play with. Yeah, but the principle stays the same. You got to show you're not a weirdo and you're a nice person and you're somebody that somebody would want to know, want to play with, and want to be cool with, right? That's why you do it. It's like, it's pretty much that's what you should be doing, honestly. I mean, if somebody, it's happened to me so many times where I've been just vibing, chilling, out farming a boss, beating something up, and somebody comes up and they're hanging out. They look at me, I look at them. They look at me, I look at them. They're like, do you come here often? I'm like, yeah, baby. Looking for you. And they we LOL, they LOL. And then the friendship's born, man. And a friendship is born just like that. It's easy peasy lemon damn squeezy. Easy McPeasy lemmy damn McSqueezy. As long as you're not a weirdo about it and don't make it weird, it usually will work out for the best. Don't I say? Usually work out for the best. You maketh the friendeth. All right, let's keep looking. I feel like there's more gear hiding. And there is, but there's more. But there's more. Enchanted ward and fire harnessing. No, that won't work. Legs we skip. We don't need. Heavy gloves. Enchanted ward. Maelstrom. And so Maelstrom will be lost. Void we don't need. Those are mediums. The chest piece and feeling skewer. While it's nice being on the chest piece, we don't need that. Don't need the medium legs. Light gloves. We need medium gloves. Mediums. We have slash. We already have better gloves than that on. Light chest. We don't pick up anything here, but what maybe harnessing doesn't make sense. Too low of a gear score. Too low of gear score. And this is also how I'm going to start cleaning out my inventory, is just anything without enchanted on is going to start getting yeeted. If it doesn't have enchanted on, it's going to just start getting zeboot. Too bad these will barely ever be used, if any. Totally would have rocked this chest piece had it been Dex. Heavy, can't use that. Light chest piece, no. Don't need bands, just chest, can't use that. Light gloves instead. Actually, we need to keep those with us. All that's too low for the build we're trying to make. Next spot. 2 perkers, don't need. Next. 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 698, what's on you? Ooh. But they're mediums and con. Yikes. Too low of gear score, the rest of it. Monarchs. Chest piece is none of these are light. Well, this one's light. Fortifying whirlwind, that's meme. Heavy gloves. Meme as well. Light. Nope. Everfall. Hell nah. Hell nah. Emma scale. So can you put a sapphire on the flare and do more flail and do more damage? Unfortunately, no. So any weapon that's main archetype is that you cannot. So for instance, you cannot put a ruby on a fire staff. You cannot put a aquamarine into an ice gauntlet, because those weapons already by nature innately already do that elemental damage. So those gems are only meant to take a physical damage type, or to take an elemental type and split it with another elemental type, not add on to. You used to be able to. Not that I can recall. Maybe you used to be able to, but I never tried to, could be the thing. I never thought of doing something like that, because to me it's kind of I kind of figured that out early on, that I couldn't get anything extra by adding one. So I didn't. Like, it didn't give you anything extra. A long time ago. Okay, that makes sense then. But it wouldn't have made sense to do, right? Because you don't get anything extra out of it, honestly. You don't really get anything by doing that. The only way I could see it makes sense is if indeed in what you're saying is so, that by me doing so, I somehow received more elemental damage of that type by doing so. That would make sense. But that still would be so very strange to me. Let's see what kind of split we can do, if a split. If we can split talent this or not. Just want to see. Probably not. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. It's not gonna work with this build because we don't have enough 700s. We need to pick up one more point of 700 for this to happen. So we need one more piece to be at 700 to make this build work. Yeah, and I don't want to take from any one of these here because we really want this build to be independent completely, right? So we need to be careful moving anything from there, but I could technically use the DPS rapier boots because if I added these over here, right, then we should have enough to split talent this build. Right, and then we should be able to go here, here, here. Ooh, close but no cigar. We need 2 more pieces there because we only go to 299, 299, which doesn't. It's close but no cigar. Close but no cigarette. All right, so that doesn't work out for us. So then, in that case, we just run this then. We have to run it. We have to run a scuff version on this build for now. We have to run something pretty scuffy like that, which is not ideal, but it'd have to work. We'd have to run something like that, which would still be fine, you know, cause magnify, right, chat? Until we get better pieces, but at least it'd be a full build that we could run still. And it could be, it could be our, oh, we forgot the Ami too. That was such a lovely urination. I'm so glad it was great for you, Crow. I'm glad it just was everything you were wanting and more, it seems like. You know, honestly, congratulations on that piss. So happy for you. Please share more about your bathroom breaks more often. Nature / protection focus one. I thought I had another flame Ami around here somewhere. Where are you hiding? I mean, we had this one, 693 strength one, but I thought we had another one though. Thought we had more jewelry. That was flame protection. Let's do this by weight instead, so we could just have all the jewelry at the end. Arcane protection, alchemist reprieve. No, those are it. Arcane protection again. Nature health, shirking dot, grove light, but it's too low. Here's that one. I knew I had one somewhere. Would it make sense to play rapier as a heavy? Probably not. I'd say pretty much no. I don't know what you'd be doing playing rapier as a heavy, honestly. I'm trying to think to myself exactly what would make that make sense to me. If I was playing rapier, what would make that make sense? And honestly, I don't know how that would make sense. And that's not me trying to be at all funny about it at all. I'm trying to think in my head right now how that would work and how that would make good sense as far as a good okay thing to do, right? And I'm thinking in my head right now hard, honestly. Playing rapier and heavy. Rapier and heavy, rapier and heavy, rapier and heavy, rapier heavy, rapier heavy. Could no. Yeah, no, I don't think there would be a good application for doing that, honestly. I think you'd be screwing yourself over quite heavily by doing that. Because the main reason why I say that is if you look at the loadouts and you see when you play light, you're getting a 20% base damage increase. When you play medium, you get a 10%. You get a 10% base damage. When you play heavy, you're basically, not only are you getting a slower dodge, you're also technically losing at a minimum, at a very minimum 10% damage, because you have the ability to play light and even medium, where medium gives you 10, light gives you 20. So I just don't think playing heavy would justify that. It's interesting how when I did this before, it was more damage by going it's funny how that's more damage, technically. Every time I go down and I add one there, right? And what happened? Now all of a sudden it got wonky. Oh, food ran out. Food ran out. I was wondering like what the hell happened? Food ran out. So when you go this route, is going to give you $12.63. I mean 1923. But if I back this off and I go here and I go all the way with this, you can see the difference, right? See how that's 1919? That right there is your diminishing returns happening. VG Blade Heavy 300 con 300 int tank hammer. I want to try it. Yeah, that sounds like a good build, honestly. Run 300 con, 300 int. Run a void gauntlet and a and a Milner. That'd be interesting. Which makes it infinitely better to go here and beef this back up. And this is just because you don't want the diminishing returns. So you'd want to play about here. So right about there. Doesn't matter where you put it, honestly. So right there's probably your best split. When you can't do 300, 300. It'll be right there. And so this could be now. And then we just change this to fire. So now we have an ice build and a fire build. Now, of course, you can see the two things that you just have to change now are going to just be you run this build and then you run this build, right? I do not mean to apply set. Why is it apply set? Oh God, I hit the wrong button. I guess that's on me. That, or let's do this. So now we can go ice real quick and easy. Ice is janked as hell. Fire. The good thing about it is the con stays the same. Con stays the same and isn't moving because we have 28 points in there. That's a good thing because we went with the we had a dex neck. We have dex. However it is, it works right now. However you have the pieces, it works. But our main issue we're having is I want to do a 1-to-1 transfer, right? So on our fire build, our hat's still dex. Our chest is dex with the magnify. Our gloves should be dex. Our boots are dex. So the gloves should be dex. That's the reason why it's thrown off there. Our amulet's still dex. Our ring is still dex. Our earrings dex, but it's dex. Should be strength, but that actually offsets. That offsets the gloves. Honestly, it's just like swapping them, right? So everything else matches. So honestly, all the points match. So why is it not an even switch? Are you preparing for SS? Yeah. I'm preparing for SS right now. This particular 1-to-1, yeah, close enough to it, but I have, so in my ice build, 698 versus 697, so I have more points, more 700 pieces over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 points more. 4 more points on this build than I do on this build here. So I have to find a way. And that's if I wanted to, if I just wanted these builds to be, so I don't have to respec when I swap to them, right? So let's say, I'm trying to refine it down to a science that even if I'm going, let's say if I didn't even do anything this week, right? And I just wanted to swap, let's say I log in on Tuesday afternoon or Tuesday night, and the mutations are changed, and I want to do depths and it's fire now, and it was, or I want to do a fire Genesis, right? And I had on my ice build from this week, all I would do is just hit fire, and now you have to respec, all my talents are still good, and I'm ready to rock and roll, right? Or like this, hit that, and I'm off and going. But you see here, it's giving more in strength because something's knocking it over versus this is fine. So I would have to take more out of strength. Let me try to see if I can do 380. I just want to see something, just because I don't want to see it move. Let's see if I can do 380. And then we do 216. It's an odd number, I know, but for testing purposes, I'll spend the gold. Still moves. Still moves. Holy, how much do I have to offset this build to make it not swap? No shot I have to go. No shot I have to go this high. I was at 380. That's just too much diminishing returns. $386, 210. And then we swap to fire. Or swap to ice. Now it stays. Now it stays. And then when we go to fire, so that was the point difference spread that we needed to make a difference, so that whenever we switch between the two builds, the points stay. It sucks that I don't get the 300 right now, but we'll know we can do that once we get all the builds up. You're getting three extra decks on the ice build? Yes. On the ice build, I'm getting 3 extra decks, which is causing an issue, yeah. I wish I had another thrust damage ring, but I don't, so I could just make this look nice and pretty with all the jewelry being warded correctly, but I cannot. So we have enough, we had enough gear to make an, because we have enchanted ward, 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 enchanted ward. So we're warded on these four. These 2 builds are done. These 2 builds are good to go to try them out. But I don't think we have enough gear to do any more. I don't think we have any. We don't have enough gear to make a void and a void set and also a nature set. I don't think we have enough for that. That's the only sad part right now, because I kind of went through the extent of gear that I had to do that I can make 2 out of right now. And in our cutlass storage, we need to start kind of dropping some of these things that we know we aren't going to use, right? I'm not going to use that. That's going to be too low. Unfortunately, I won't use you either. Those are BO, but no one's going to buy those really. You're named. What's on this? Nimble and healthy toes. I don't think I'll ever end up using that, but your name, so I'll keep you. Don't you think I'll use that? Or this? Feebling, medium, frozen, frost conditioning, no. That's for the luck stuff I was gonna do. It's jewelry, it's light, so I don't have to worry about it. Heavy fire harnessing, there's no ward. No ward. This is just gear taking up spots. I wish I could just go through here and just have it filter for any gear without ward on it and just delete it. And plus things under 690, as much as you want to keep them, it's just the only ones I really keep is like Azoth gear, because I like that one because it has enchanted on it always, right? Focus, invigorated, no, it goes. I don't think I'll use you, but your name, so I'll keep you. I relate too hard, yes. That's just my mind thinking is like, well, what I mean by that is they're named at some point in time if somebody makes a change to it, or let's say I want to make a, you know, use it for some reason. It's so close that I'm keeping that. This is no reason to keep, besides for it being a luck ring. Don't I have other luck rings that are higher? Are high? I don't know. I'll look at that later then. No enchanted ward. Fire harnessing, freedom, health. So sad. No. That's for the luck stuff I was gonna do. Nope. Nope. Oh, is that the luck gloves? It is. No. Don't know when I'll use a medium, but it has enchanted ward. We could use this for doing another build though, honestly. That's actually one we could use for another build. That's interesting. Leeching, cyclone, focus, luck. I don't ever see myself using you. Frosted tips, what's on you? Medium, refreshing, ice harnessing, health, 694. You prefer refreshing build for ice build. Oh no, what? Oh, I have a, I'm in Cutlass right now. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to a spear bow luck run, I mean, I've already thrown together a luck build for just running that, and not to mention I have also a fire staff build too. But I could have thrown together an entombment run build with it together, but it's fine. But those were focus pants, by the way, and I wouldn't have liked running them, honestly. I'd been like, meh. Grit ward, bye. Bye. You're named. You're light. Why are you in there, by the way? But we could put you on and you on. We may actually have enough to make another one, chat. I may have spoke too soon. I may have spoken too soon. I may just have enough to make another one. Focus out of there. Much as I want to, no. Sturdy natures. Maybe, and we'll think about it. Ooh. Ooh, and ooh. I think I may choose you instead. But do we use the magnify piece? We'll think about it. We'll think. Medium, you don't work. You don't. But you may work at some point for something, so. Well, I know why I keep that. Why do I keep you? There's no reason. I have other harnessing pieces. Lights. You're trash. I don't even know why you're there. Light, enchanted. Oh, I'm running human pants. Can't worry about that right now. Focus, enchanted. Fire, harness, strike condition. Yeah, maybe. The biggest problem I'm having is the medium gloves. Why couldn't you not suck mine? Let's just say for funs and giggies we do that one. Why you gotta suck too, man? You got grit ward. I just can't. You got grit ward. Medium. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. I think we may striking out here. What, Crow? What? What, man? What? What, brother? Hey, man. Don't judge me over the comment about the sucketh, man. Something may need to be sucketh. I don't know. I kid. 1, 2. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, my G. I am just choking. We don't suck stuff around here, man. We blow. Let me stop. Yeah, let me stop, man. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh, I love teasing, man. It's so funny. Man's over here raising an eyebrow at me like, hey, cuz. Hey, dog. We gonna have to talk, cuz, like, the couple last things you done said, man, been kind of sus, bruh. I don't know about you, cuz. I gotta watch you, player. I gotta watch you. You want that other stuff right now. All right, this one's from like drum and bass to like almost like putting me to sleep. That's why I'm yawning over here. Oh, let me see. Let's try to fist pump a little bit here. Bring that inner job back up in here. We have too many strength pieces on. We switch out one piece and I'll go back in line. Nope. That's not enough either. We need more than one strength piece. Yep. So we gotta go with a dex piece, and we need 2 dex pieces. These 2 strength pieces don't work. Off to the market we go. See how bad this is. See how much of a mistake this is, chat. We're gonna go 690 full dex enchanted ward pieces. Sometimes you can find some gems on here for cheap because people don't like the they don't like certain things on them. What we need, gloves and boots, right? Gloves and boots to make this work. So apparel, we need medium gloves. All right, that's not working. Medium boots. Okay, we might be able to sneak one in for medium boots. Like, this is totally fine to work for now. And then if we go with light gloves, because you can swap them around. And then we go with light gloves. We can just go with this cheapie here and just make a quick 2-perker. So what's that? What's that? 2K. And then we go with medium footwear. That's what 4K, and then we can have a little cheapy. What would we make that one? So this one's ice, fire. We would do void or nature. Void or nature in this slot, probably. Void or nature, probably. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, it's all these potions. All these potions too. I forgot about that. It's like, what's giving me so much more weight? It's the potions more than anything. Because every time I do this, I am not replacing the potions that go in their slots. Because I need to put for the ice build. You put you back. You and you. Where are those? Oh, over here. Okay, so once we do this, I think it's best we just chill. We could probably get something to drop that will fit to make the other builds for now and just chill and not, but we're close enough to do it, to do the other ones, but we just don't want to fill them with just anything until we have them done, right? Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right, so we put on. So we can rock this, but no, we want our strike. We want our. So I mean, this still dramatically reduces our cost of things, though, which is nice. So when I go between, so now we got fire on. We go over here. Switch is nice. Switch, we're good. So we're good when we're on fire. We go over here. We're still good. Perfect. Go back to fire. Nice. What we wanted. What we freaking wanted, chat. Alright, let's put this pot away along with these. And that, we'll keep those on us. Those, this, and that there. Alright. I think we're in a better vibing situation. Took long enough, but you know, it's not bad for throwing that together that quick, I think. Especially when I wasn't planning on it. Just to go ahead and just make 2 extra quick builds real fast, right? Let's see if we have anybody doing anything. We got 1 lobby up. Oh god, for barnacles. What time is it? Oh, it's already 2 a.m. No wonder why. People are already going to sleep. People are already going to sleep. Yeah, I think it's GG time. Dude, you have ran past me like 6 times now. London, have I? Where did I? Where are you? Where did I run past you? Oh, Dragon, there you are. Hey, Dragon. My fault. I didn't even see you, my guy. I was totally in the zone, man. I was totally in the zone. I was just thinking about a lot of stuff. Driver Garkan. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who that person is. So they can go. And there you go, Dragon. I got rid of somebody just for you. Was that you? Crowbreeze, was that you? Seriously? Okay, cool. I was about to say, if that was you seriously, I was like, oh damn, my bad, G. Dude, I'm gullible with stuff like that, man. I don't know who some of these people be, man. It's easy. I'm easy to fool like that, man. You're on Barry? Got you. I think everyone's passing the hell out already. I think I may do the same, chat. I think it may be that time of the night, chat. I think it may be. Chat, I think it's it. I think it's the time that I bid y'all adieu, man. 2 a.m. I think it's time for me to hit the hay. What do you do at this point of the game since you're in the end game? So what you do at the end of this point, it's all about min-maxing and getting the best gear that you can. So at this point in the game, when we're at a point where you're playing the end game, you want to be working towards doing M3s successfully. You're going to want to 700 gear score out your entire gear. So if you're 699, you're not home yet. You still want to get to 700. You want to get perks that you want, ideally enchanted ward and health on all the gear. Make sure you get a full synergy set of gear that works between the things, like you see me starting to do now with a build for ice, a build for fire, a build for void, a build for nature. Get that together. Get your luck sets. Get your luck set that you prefer to run if you're a chest runner. Get your PvP sets together, and then so running OPR, doing 3v3s. That's what you grind when you're in game. You grind OPR, you grind 3v3s, you do mutations, you do open world content too as well, and chest runs to further on your crafting and stuff like that. So there's many different options of what you say do you do when you're at this point. But if you're talking specifically about PvEing, engaging the content and PvE side of what to run, then I would say you work on your mutation builds. And then you start theory crafting other builds for fun to run, like lightning harnessing builds and nature harnessing builds, void harnessing builds. Harnessing is such a cool new talent in the game. I love it, and I love building around it. Like, I made an awesome build, full nature ward, a full nature build, nature harnessing build, just for like for loss, for running against loss, right? I wanted to do an arcane build, but it didn't make sense because the only ones that are really weak to arcane would be corrupted, and it's not really needed. They're already weak to thrust, and I run spears, so why? What's the point, right? I guess the only place it would make sense is maybe on a cyclone build, because your cyclone does strike damage. So if you split that cyclone damage to arcane, you pick up that extra 30% that you lose from the thrust. So there it may make sense, and you may be able to pump more damage. But even then, so you would probably still be better off just running full out, not worrying about it, right? Bet getting 700 takes forever. To some extent, it doesn't take as long as you think once you start clearing M3 successful. Because remember, in M3s, your RNG is, you have a 20% chance of the item you're getting to be a 700 gear score item, right? Or a little bit, like 17% chance, a little bit lower, because you got 695, 96, 97, 98, 99, and then 700. So what is that? Like 17%, right? Chat? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have like a 17% chance of it being of you actually getting a 700 gear score item. So I run M3s, and every time I run an M3, I come out with at least 1 or 2 700 items, right? And then as you're naturally playing, you need to make sure that you're visiting your vendors daily, right? Make sure that you're going to your faction vendors and you're picking up your chromatic seals, right? Because at your chromatic seal vendor, you've got these guys that you want to pick up, right? Because those are used for gear score 700 items. Then you also have the resource at the kiln to start crafting more of the gear. If you look at my ice build, right? Look at my ice build, right? We have Azoth, attunement pants you get from the season pass, and then you got more Azoth boots, right? These 4 700 pieces, I crafted 1 or 2 of these pieces, maybe. But I crafted most of my pieces for excuse me. I crafted most of my pieces for my shirking mage build. So I crafted these and I crafted these, right? And you guys, you can see the other ones are medium. So I got these as a drop. I got most of this gear as a drop, honestly. Not as anything else, right? So that's where you have to see that, I mean, you have a higher chance of getting it. 50% you get or you don't, right? Yeah, well, I'm talking, well, true. Yeah, either, yeah, okay. You can look at that way, 50% you get or don't, right? I'm thinking arcane damage with the healer flail. Yeah, of course. But so you have this option here, right? So you have this here, and you might say, well, Nelson, I'm not clearing M3s yet. I still need gear. Well, then grind your season pass. The reason being is, if you look here on your season pass, these boxes come with 3,500 Empyrean Forge materia. Oh, hold on. Let me swap this around for you. These boxes come with 3,500 Empyrean Forge materia, but 2,000 dense materia. So once you get to track around like 70 something, you get the same boxes you got lower, but now they're coming with dense materia. So 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. So that's already 8,000 dense materia. There's 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, 20,000. So that is 20,000 materia right off the rip there that you get for that, right? So let's go down and look at the Azoth gear, right? So go to Azoth gear and let's just start with any piece here. 3,500 dense mutator materia, which means theoretically you grind your season pass to 100, whether you paid for it or not, and the season pass gives you a full set of 5 pieces of your choosing of what type you want to make, full 700 gear. Because you can come right here just like I can right now, click this button and roll a piece of gear with enchanted refreshing, which enchanted is a must, I would say, and you get refreshing plus a random talent. At least with this you would get gear that you could start out running M3s or higher levels with, right? So right off the rip you've got 5 pieces because it's 3,500 each, right? And then you're still left with 2,500 mutator material left over, right? So if you look at that, I was hearing pings right now. So if you look at the rest of it, you may say, well, Nelson, what about weapons and jewelry, right? So jewelry, you can do an Azoth ring for 3,500. You have 2,500, but maybe, so you won't have enough to craft this, and you may be tapped out after doing those 3 pieces. But if you have any left over, I do believe every one of these pieces of gear are 3,500 dense mutator material, by the way. Well, don't forget, you still got dense mutator material from the different gear, the different dungeons too as well. So you can go here to these sections here for more gear, and we can go here and get us a Passage of Time if we wanted. We could get us a earring here if we wanted. We can go look here. The Soul Pollen, like I run, comes with leeching and thrust damage, right? Toxic. So you can roll this ring straight to 700. What I'm basically saying to you is that just the season pass alone allows you to pretty much roll a 5-piece set of 700 gear, a 700 neck, a 700 ring, a 700 earring. You can roll that all off the deal itself, then turn around, and I think you may even still have enough mutated materia to maybe even roll a weapon or 2, right? So you can find a weapon or something on here that you like, and the season pass itself, without even doing anything else in the game, never even completing an M3, you could get a full 700 gear set just off the season pass. I've been telling people for the longest, telling everybody how easy it is in season 3 for you to go to 700, more so than ever. They have literally made it so easy for people if they would just step back and look at it. The problem is that people are getting mutator materia and they're just gambling it on one item, and that's not what you want to do. You need to get the mutator material, especially if you need a gear set, and craft a spot for each thing. So you have these 5 pieces at 700. Get your jewelry at 700. Then focus on your weapons and craft whatever weapons can work for you for now, even though they're not BIS, but they can work for now. But if you do that, you could have a full 700 set of gear, and the best spot you can be put your damn gems in there, slam your gems in, and off you go to an M3 and having fun. Now, the only part that may get difficult may be the amulet, because it is a big L not to have the 15% extra, you know, elemental resistance you get there. You want your frost, you want your nature, you want your art, you want your void, whatever it is, because that's just really nice to have, right? While it's nice being at 48%, it's really nice being at 63%, right? Because 48 is the max you can put on if you don't have the actual resistance on the neck, and 48% is overkill for M2s and a little weak for M3s in my opinion. I feel like 63%, the cap it currently is right now, is the very best it feels for me in when I do an M3. I feel the difference when I run less than 60% resistance in any mutation. I feel that difference. I think they were tuned that way and made that way on purpose. So the amulet is the only thing that I think you will suffer on when making the builds, is that your amulet may need some work or something like that. But other than that, you can season pass it all the way up to a 700 build chilling. There you go. Toxic, did I answer your question? I don't even know if he's still here. I could be telling all this for no reason, but hopefully that answers your question, Toxic. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got. And the reason why I said get the chromatic seals each day is that in case you get a really crappy talent, or that you get on a piece of gear that you roll with the Azoth gear, of the Azoth crystal gear or the soul pollen or whatever, just like my soul pollen here, my soul pollen did not come with hardy. It came actually leeching, thrust damage, refreshing. I spent 3 chromatic seals and re-rolled it and got to pick the 3rd talent. That's what makes it so OP, is that, you know how people are saying that you're spending all this money on doing these rolls with, you know, prismatic scarabs? No, you want to save up your chromatic seals, bring your crystal gear, bring your gear over here, right? Bring this gear over there. And you want to work with this gear, either put health on it, or whatever you want to. Health costs a lot of money right now, so that's one thing. You want to make sure it hits health if you can, but it has the other most expensive one, which is Enchanted Ward. And I would honestly say Enchanted Ward, way more important than health. Health is not mandatory. Enchanted Ward is. Okay? But that's pretty much it. I'm done with my rant. It's 2:20 in the morning. I gotta put this little one in bed, and I need to go lay down myself. So guys, I love you. I appreciate you. You know, as it is, if you have any questions, comments, or anything like that I didn't answer tonight, feel free to join the Discord, follow the channel, and I will catch you guys when I'm live again tomorrow. Be easy, never sleazy. You may see me a little early tomorrow too, by the way. Wink, wink. Who knows? We'll see. If not, I'll see you at the normal time. Have a good night. You beautiful people. I love you. Bye.